Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Our gamer, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Get some rest. Yeah, if you're having a headache, no worries. Totally understand. Kaizen, welcome in. Yuko, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Also, Yuko is missing a tail, so let's fix that. Alright.
Zappy!
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuko Konagai.
Alright. How's everyone doing? Yuko also trying to rest up? Yo, what time is it for you now? It's like early-ish. Alright. We're gonna get the stream going here. But before we do ZZZ, we'll do some other stuff as well. Supposed to stream today, but then I remember today is Spread Misinformation Day, and decided I didn't want to deal with that. Didn't want to deal. Oh, how would that impact the stream though? It's 1:19. Oh, you took the day off. Okay, so you can get some rest then. Get a good amount of rest. Bum, bum, bum. All right, but anyway, before we get to ZZZ, we also have to collect our. I collect my monthlies on Star. I would have to do that on Genshin and ZZZ. We're also gonna show off like some of the stuff from yesterday. As you guys know, I streamed early yesterday because I went to McDonald's for like the first time in 2 years because they have that K-pop Demon Hunters meal. So we gotta open up the card packs. I didn't want to open them yesterday while I was eating dinner because my fingers were all greasy. So. Because the fries, you have to shake the fries yourself, like to add the seasoning. And we'll show you all the stuff from that. And then also I was at the Mario Galaxy movie, so we'll show you guys all that stuff in a bit here. Certain people come in and just lie, just don't believe anything you hear in chat. It's the reason this is the worst day in the year. Yeah, but I think it's like the fact that I'm like on break right now and not at work, and been busy playing Pokopia and not been online. It hasn't been as bad for me. Haven't run into a lot of stuff. Was the movie as bad as the first? I enjoyed it way more than the first. It's still very fast-paced and probably faster paced than the first one, and probably even later on story than the first. But I enjoyed it more, and not just because all the licensed music was done within the first 10 minutes. Like after that, it was like all original or not original, but like all Nintendo music or arrangements of Nintendo music. So won't go into like specifics about the movie itself, but I thoroughly enjoyed it, like a lot more than the first. Just got paid and done. Let's go! And you guys, we can do co-op in Pokopia. I haven't done it yet, but we can do co-op stuff. We might pull up Pokopia as well. There's some like there's some freebie giveaways and stuff like that, and events going on in the game for like just today or like just like a set number of days. I can't remember. So we might try and get those items as well today. I apparently just spit all over my iPad. That's not, or my keyboard for my iPad. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, so I have to do that. By the way, found sad news. Is it real news or April Fool's news? But all right, so let's. We're gonna start by unboxing these cards, just so I can find out what they are. I'll try and speedrun the tutorial. It's not that long. Yeah, it's not that long. All right, so we're gonna switch over to the camera real quick. Let me move this off to the side if I can. If being the operative word here. All right, so we have these card packs. Also, we're trying to kind of merge everything together here. Zoom out a little bit. So this was the Happy Meal box. I'm actually gonna keep this box and put it up in my classroom somewhere. Just taunt the kids like, hey, K-pop Demon Hunter stuff that you guys don't have. Actually, they'll probably all have it. So you can see on the one side is K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a Huntrix side, and then on the other side, because they have a separate lunch and dinner like menu for Huntrix, and then a different one for the Saja Boys. So that's breakfast. So I haven't tried the breakfast meal yet. I don't think I'd be able to get out early enough tomorrow, so I'd probably have to wait till next week. I think I have to restart Reunion to get the true ending. Two, apparently there's some decently major bugs, so I think I'll put things on hold for a bit and see if the skeleton crew that's left of the studio fixes the bugs. Ooh. Most of Deck 9 was laid off a bit before the game's release. I mean, that's not unheard of, because usually once like a big project is done, they'll let go the people who are hired on a temporary basis for that game. But I mean, it's not a great situation, but usually they go into it knowing like, yeah, I'm only here for this game. But yeah. Anyway, here we have the Huntrix side. You can see they have all their signatures: Mira, Rumi, Zoe, and you got the Huntrix logo there. And then you got the picture of them here for the fans. Yeah. So we got that. It was a 10-piece chicken nugget. The nuggets weren't anything special, but then they came with, well, it's recommended they come with 2 dips: the hunter dip, and then the hunter sauce, and then the demon sauce. Demon sauce was the purple one, and it was all right. It wasn't anything special. The hunter sauce I thought was amazing. It was like a sweet and sour sauce almost. That was really good. And then the ramen fries. So you had to take the seasoning, you had to take the fries, put it in this like shaker bag, then take the seasoning and like open it up and like pour the seasoning into the bag, and then you wrap it all up and then shake it, and then get all the seasoning on the fries. That was fantastic, and I even let them know afterwards when I had to go back up to the counter. I'll talk about that in a second. But I let them know like those fries are god tier. So if you guys get a chance, ramen fries from McDonald's. They even have it so that you can get just the ramen fries separately without getting the Happy Meal if you don't want the whole thing. And then the Jerpy McFlurry, fantastic. Jerpy McFlurry, fantastic. And then it comes with a soda, but I just got a lemonade, whatever. They actually forgot to include my cards at the first, but luckily, and I wasn't even thinking about this. Like I totally forgot about to check for the cards. But they forgot to include my cards. But then I was like, I have like 3 hours before this movie, and I'm still hungry. So I was like, okay, I'll order another one. But maybe not a large this time. So I got another Happy Meal. So I got a second bag, and I was like, oh, this one has cards. Wait, where's my other set of cards? It wasn't there. So I actually went back up to the counter and asked for the cards. And then I asked, because like not all McDonald's do this. I was like, because they have the Mario Galaxy Happy Meals toys, right? I was like, do you guys sell those separately? And they're like, yeah, we do. So I bought both of the ones that they had. So we'll see what ones are there as well. I haven't opened those yet either. But yeah. Were made by Don't Nod. Square gained complete ownership over the series and gave it to Deck 9, who made the last few games. They said Reunion was the end of the Max and Chloe story, but now it seems like the end of the franchise. I mean, for now, probably, yeah. I mean, if they see value in the IP, like a little on down the line, they might try to revive it, but... By the way, is mouse mode actually a lot easier to use for the game? Presumably, yes, and from what it's been described to me, yes. I haven't actually used it yet because I haven't figured out how to get it to work. But, I don't know. Because I play on a Pro controller, and when I tried to like take out the Joy-Con from the Switch that's in the dock and tried to use that, it didn't work. So I don't know if I have to already be playing on the Joy-Cons. So I haven't tried it yet. Dark Eye, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm going to be playing some Zenless Zone Zero 2.7 main story today. But before we do that, we're talking about all the stuff I did yesterday, like the K-Pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal from McDonald's, and then the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Between Max and Chloe is our Life is Strange. So the franchise is basically over for me. Yeah, again, I get that, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what they decide. Because, again, they bought the IP, and if they see value in it, great. If not, they'll move on for at least a little while. Until they're like, oh, we need new ideas. What do we got? Someone brings up, hey, we got some IPs we haven't been using. Because they bought it, so. Alright. So, apparently, I was under the impression that that it was mixed. Like, just because you got the Huntrix meal does not necessarily mean you wouldn't get a Soja Boy card. But these look like they're labeled lunch and dinner. So I think they are paired. So the fact that I got the dinner one means that these are probably Huntrix cards. So this is lunch and dinner. By the way, guys, did you guys know McDonald's is based in Chicago? Ta-da! All right. So I have 2 here. Who do you guys think I'm going to get? Zoe? Rumi? Mira? What do you guys think? Who are your guesses? If you're not familiar with the K-Pop Demon Hunters, Rumi's like she's the one with the purple hair. She's like the leader and main singer of the group. Mira is the one with like the pinkish red hair. She's more like the choreographer kind of person in the group. And then Zoe is the one with she's the short one with black hair, and then she's the one who's like the lyricist. Let's see. But I'm sad people who still like LIS 2 and True Colors, the two games have nothing to do with Max or Chloe, are not yet going to continue to get new games. Zoe, because that's the name I like from Pokemon. Fair. Don't know any other characters and never paid attention. Guys, this movie's so good. Should we watch it? No, we can't watch it because I don't have Netflix. But I did pre-order the 4K Blu-ray. Presumably, hopefully we get also a digital copy in there. But I did pre-order that because it's part of the Criterion collection. Nancy, welcome in. This is the worst time to get sick. It is the worst time to get sick. Diamond Pearl had the best rivals. All right, so let's see what I got from my Happy Meals. Again, I haven't been to McDonald's in like 2 years. So let's open this one. Zoe and Paul for Dawn and Ash respectively. How are you supposed to open card packs so you don't like bend the cards? I guess I can just do like, right? But then I tear it. I don't want to tear it. Get my soul tomorrow and I'm not thinking right. Oof. Drink fluids and get rest.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna open it this way. Because this plastic's pretty tough. Unless I can go the other way. No. How do people that collect cards do this? I guess I could just take scissors to it, but I don't want to. Come on. Why is this so hard?
Was the sunset on that beach.
Being defeated by a card pack. Don't use scissors. Gen 3 was also good rival-wise. May had Drew and Harley. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Ash had Tyson and Morrison. I don't remember those two at all. Well, Gen 3... No, I watched Gen 3, yeah. Although I think I might have stopped after the voice change, because it was just, like, weird to me. Not that they were bad, it's just they were different. Harley was great. Yeah, I remember Harley. Yeah, I remember Harley. I don't remember Tyson or Morrison. Can you open them like a pack of chips? Yeah, that's how I'm trying to do it. I'm doing like... Whoosh. The thing is, there's only 2 cards in here, so it's not like there's a lot of, like, width to this thing. Big guy with the orange hair and the beldam. Don't remember them at all. Come on. Should I try the other side? The bottom. Oh, the bottom worked fine. Alright, guys. That's weird. This is opening in all weird sorts of ways. Whatever. Okay, just open the bag. Like it's coming apart. What kind of cheap packaging? Alright guys, let's see who I got in the... What is with this bag? This is like the weirdest card packaging ever. Okay, let's see what I got. Is that a redemption code? Probably shouldn't show that on stream. Come on. This bag, I swear. Okay. So, I'm not going to show this code here. Looks like a redemption code. This is, I think, just like a photo card. Oh, it's the derpy card. So it's like a QR code on the back. I'm supposed to scan that. So derpy. Morrison was mostly a comic relief rival outside of emotional fight in the league matches. That's what turned me around to liking him. His full arc suit, Karina. Got her in 1 multi. Hey. Dragon. Drink fluids. Yes. So we got the derpy card. Now let's see who this is. Same luck with arc suits, Sabrina. Alright guys. What do you think? Rumi, Mira, Zoe? Kaizen guesses Zoe. We got... Like, I legit haven't seen it yet, so... Mira! Let's go! Mira's cool. Got her signature down there. It's all, like, holographic and everything. Look at this! It's like a reverse hollow, right? Is that what they call it? Is that what they're called? Reverse hollow? Alright, but we have another pack. Name Mira, I can only think of Fairy Tale. Yeah, so I had to open it up this one from the bottom. We'll see if I have to do the same thing with this other one. Alright. So, the second pack. Let's see who I get. Zoe or Rumi? Or Mira again. We could get Mira again. There we go. Cool character. They're called Mary Jane Strauss. Commonly called Mira. Zombie Rumi. I do hope I'll get like 2 different cards, not the same one. Will I go again? Yeah, but I'm gonna go for the Saja Boys breakfast though. So I'm gonna apparently that's a separate card set. So I'm gonna get one of the Saja Boys. I don't know if I'll go again for the lunch dinner. As good as it was, I will say it was really good. Yeah, this pack is so hard to open. Why is it cheap materials or something? I don't know. Okay. Get out of the bag. Okay. First off, we're going to look at the Derpy card again. Again, it's a QR code. I'm guessing they're different. Like, the codes are different. Yeah, these are different. Code is one-time use. Okay. So anyway. McDonald's pack. The Almighty Man, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're going to be playing some ZZZ. But I was at McDonald's yesterday trying out the K-Pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal. So we're checking out what I got in my second card pack. This card is not flat, but whatever. All right, let's see what we got. What do you guys think? Rumi, Mira, Zoe? You want to play Genshin, but I have doubts. Doubts about what? And we'll be doing a Genshin stream probably before the end of the week, too. Tomorrow, actually, no, that's a lie. I'm doing one tomorrow. Chat, by the way, tomorrow we're doing an early stream. It'll be around like 4:30ish. I'll go live around 4:30ish. It's another one of my collab streams with my coworkers. Wife collects wife ultimates. What? You can collect other characters. You don't have to collect characters either. By the way, I cleansed my friends list on Switch on NSO of anyone I didn't recognize. So sorry if I deleted anyone. Don't take it personally. There's so many people on my friends list that I didn't even realize that I had that many, and like I don't recognize like half the names. But I think they added a thing now where you can add nicknames. So now if I add people, like I'm instantly adding a nickname on there for like who or how I know them, whether it's their name or online username or whatever. All right, chat. What do you think? Let's see who I get. Rumi, Mira, or Zoe. It is. I just really hope it's not a duplicate of Mira. They added those people. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. It's going to be me. It's gonna... That's a month away, guys. All right, here we go. Who is it? It is... Ooh, we got Rumi. We got Rumi. Now I have to go and get Zoe somehow. I don't know if I want to get another Happy Meal. We got Rumi. I didn't realize it would be like a close-up like this. I don't know if I like that. Do they only have one each? Like one design each? We got Rumi, we got Mira. Now I gotta get Zoe. The one I guess is the only one is the only one wrong. I got Zoe for, you know, like when you buy the soundtrack, they also have like cards for those as well. Where's mine? Oh wait. Oh, where's mine? I don't know where it is, but I got it with the soundtrack. I heard they came with a new sauce. 2 sauces. They had the hunter sauce and then the demon sauce. The hunter sauce, it was like a sweet and sour sauce. That was really, really good. The demon sauce was the purple one that everyone's talking about. It was alright. It wasn't anything special to me. Some people in the like in the Instagram, because I did an Instagram live yesterday, Instagram stream, and someone was like, "Oh, the demon sauce messed me up," and I was like, "How did it mess you up?" And they're like, "Oh, I had stomach issues like the rest of the night." I'm like, "Oh." As I'm eating the demon sauce. No, it was fine. Like, it was nothing special. It wasn't a big deal to me. But the hunter sauce was really, really good. So actually, when I got the second meal, I was like, I'm just going to get 2 hunter sauces instead. But the ramyeon fries was amazing. So if you guys try the meal, the ramyeon, you can buy the ramyeon fries separately too. If you just really want that. It was really good. The Derpy McFlurry, fantastic. So, but yeah, I want the Zoe card. But anyway, so this was from the Happy Meal. I also the reason I was going to McDonald's because I was already out and on my way to the movie theater to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. So let's talk about that. Let me put these away for now. These cards.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
That's somewhere safe. So I got to the movie theater 2 hours early because I was trying to get the Yoshi popcorn bucket before it sold out. Didn't need to because they had like 30 Yoshis. Oh, actually, before we get to that, but kind of segueing into that, McDonald's also has a Super Mario Galaxy promotion and like Happy Meal thing going on right now. So I was like, hey, can I just buy the toys separately? And they're like, yeah. So I bought the toys separately. Ta-da! The Super Mario Galaxy movie. So this was also at McDonald's. Didn't have to buy extra Happy Meals or anything like that. So they said they had toys 1 and 4. I don't know how many there are. Does anyone know how many there are? Well, let's see. Number 1. This is number 1, it says. Let's see what the toy is. Because I'm probably not going to go back for 2 and 3. Let's see. Scan to explore the game. This is probably not unique. So, alright. Not a unique code. Scan to explore the galaxy. I don't know what that is. You guys can scan it if you want. Ta-da! Let's see what the toy is. That's good. I remember when all the McDonald's Happy Meal toys always came in like a bag of plastic. This is much better for the environment. Let's see what it is. I mean, it's number 1, so I'm guessing, yep, it is. So this is Mario. How does this work? What does it do? Does it do anything? What even... Huh? This comes apart. I don't know what this does. What is this supposed to do? Does this do anything? Oh, it just spins, I think. Is that all it does? It just sits there? How is this a toy? I haven't gotten a McDonald's toy in a while, but this is kind of like, eh. This is kind of a letdown. Is that all it does? Like, it'd be different if it like had a thing you press and like it then spins on its own. But I don't think it does. I think that's all. That's all it does. Erase 2/3 of my friends. Snap. Gone from existence. I mean, the quality of the figure is pretty decent, but like, is this all it does? Off the friends list, not from existence. Alright, well, there's the Mario. Bum, bum, bum. I'll just put it like that for now so you guys can see him. I don't know what he does. He's just there. And then let's see what number 4 is. Let's see. I'm going to guess 2 is Luigi. 3 is probably Peach. So this is probably Toad. Or Bowser. I don't know. Let's see what their number 4 toy is. Oh, I think it's Peach. I see pink. You know what? I'm glad about that. These are probably the 2 I would have wanted. Disappointing. It's Peach. See, I don't know what, like, okay, so this comes apart. I don't know why. Do these, like, interlock or something? No, they don't. I don't see how they would. Like, what does she do? It just spins? What is this meant to do? I don't get it. This is just like a display piece. Like, I don't understand. What kind of toys are they giving kids these days? Back when I was a kid, we had these, like, I remember the Sonic ones. Like, so Sonic, had 2 parts, and he was he's running, and then like you press a button on the back part, and then it would spring the front part with Sonic forward, and then what's with Mario's face? It's just the lighting. It actually looks okay. Yeah, it's just the reflection off his eye. The Tails one, you would like pull a string, and then he would go flying up in the air. Knuckles, you would have to move his little car around. It was supposed to be clouds because he was like flying, but then he would like spin and hit his knuckles around. His eyes look like he's no, that's because it's the lighting. It's just the lighting, the reflection. And then what was the fourth one? Oh, it was Robotnik. I don't remember what he did though. But yeah, these don't do anything, do they? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with these? But anyway, those are the McDonald's Happy Meal toys for Mario Galaxy. I'm glad. Okay, if I was gonna get any two characters from the movie, well, okay, I don't know how many toys there are. I'm glad I got these two. Rosalina would have been cool, but there's some other characters in the movie that I don't know if they have Happy Meal toys for them, and they would have been cool to get, but again, not saying anything. The only thing I'm gonna say about the in terms of like the specifics of the movie, don't leave early. There are 2 credit scenes. That's all I'm gonna say. 2 credit scenes. Basically, the only people left are streamer friends, cousin, and niece. And you know what? Sometimes just clearing people out is good, because especially if you don't remember who they are. Now that being said, if I ever do that again, right now I have no need to, because it's not like I hit a limit or anything like that. But if I ever have to, and then because again I just get rid of people I don't recognize the name, and if I ever get rid of one of you guys because you have a different name on Switch, just let me know and I'll be like, oh sorry, and then I'll add you back. Put these aside for now. So that was from McDonald's. Then when I got to the theater, I got some Dippin' Dots. I already cleaned this out, so there's no Dippin' Dots on the inside or no like sugar residue. But got some Dippin' Dots. Galaxy Pop. This flavor was not great. Was not great. But yeah. He goes like, maybe I'll get ice cream too. I do like Dippin' Dots usually, but this flavor, this Galaxy Pop, it's let's see, what was the flavor? It was like berry or something, like mixed berry or something. But it was not great. Didn't really like it. And then the star of the show, he's still in the plastic too. Actually, I'm going to zoom out because I'm not going to have enough room otherwise to show you. This thing is like the size of a small child. I'm probably going to like, once I get this out of the plastic, put it in my classroom and just display it for the kids to be like, oh, Yoshi, look at how big this thing is. It's like the size, look at, okay, like, here's my hand on the egg. You get one new NSO console around summer months. Not every year, but maybe, who knows. So yeah, this egg opens up and you can put the popcorn in there. But I've got a whole bunch of popcorn buckets that I've never actually put popcorn in. They're just for a cool display. So this thing is ginormous, guys. Okay, so if you look at the other camera, compare it to the size of my head. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's ginormous. Imagine just sitting there eating your popcorn from it. You have to cradle it in your arms like this. Like the actual popcorn container is like a third of the size of the whole thing. Yoshi! Look guys, it's Donald Glover. Who else is planning on seeing the movie though? Hoping to get DS so I can get Starfleet 4. It's the only one that's in English. There are other games that were released only in Japan. Not gonna say what, but I'm going to strongly hint at some maybe. That were only released in Japan, but they have finished the English scripts, and they were just blocked from release by a certain former Nintendo of America president. Alright. Also, you know what I realized? I didn't know this until like yesterday, actually. You know, I found out that it came to DS, but it was also only Japan only. Was it Xenosaga, or is it what's the other one? There's before Xenoblade there was Xenosaga and there was Xenogears. I can't remember which one. Whichever one has two, it has 3 games. 1 and 2 came out as like a single game on the DS. like as a re-release, and then 3 was just released separately, I think, right? Maybe. But anyway, yeah, it was on the DS long before Xenoblade, but that was only in Japan. Don Glover's Yoshi, yes. Somehow, they do a pretty good job. Starfleet 1 and 3 are on NSO, but only in Japanese. Okay. Also, I sorted my completed folder by around when I think I completed them, and now it looks weird. Yeah, I can see how that would be. I can see how that would be. Because unless you know, like, you're not going to understand how it's sorted, and then just, like, visually, it's not going to match or anything like that. Alright. Is that everything from show and tell, guys? We're gonna... Oh, Nancy, are you here? I know you're still new to the games. Make sure you collect your monthlies. So you get 10 free polls. 5 limited, 5 standard. Should I do my standard polls on Star Rail? Because we have tickets. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, make sure you claim your monthlies. Your 5 free limited polls and 5 free standard polls from the store. Let's do those standard polls real quick. Where's my pity at? Then guys, tomorrow we're doing a Genshin stream at 4:45 with my coworker. Alright, standard pity on Star Rail is at 66. No wait, it's limited, sorry. That's from Yao Guang. Oh. Standard pity is at 13, so we're not gonna get anything here. Probably not gonna get anything here. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Wish me luck. Let's see what we get. Here we go. 5 standard polls. So it'll take us up to 18 pity if we get nothing on these. Only has 1 Breath of the Wild Odyssey. Yeah, there's not gonna be any kind of like, unless you know the context of like that, no one's gonna know. So it's just gonna look weird. But you can have games in multiple groups though. That's the cool thing, I think. Alright, 3-star. Let's throw another one here. Let's see what we get. Come on, at least give me some purples. Patent time at the end, because literally no idea when I beat. Oh yeah, there's so many I try to keep track of when I beat things, but sometimes things just kind of overlap here and there. Here we go. Purple, purple, gold. No gold. Purple, purple, purple. Like the demon sauce. Alright, that's blue. Like the best Powerade flavor. Here we go. Next one. Actually, no, that's a light red. It's still the best. Blue's pretty good, though. Is Powerade still a thing? Do people still drink Powerade? It's popular when I was in high school because that was like the vending machines that they all had. Alright, one last ticket. This will take us up to 18 pity. Here we go. Not gold. Come on, purple. Purple, purple. No. Alright, we're 18 pity on standard in Starro. You're into Power before I move to Mio. Alright, on to Genshin. Gonna claim our monthlies. Let's claim your monthlies. Nelly, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going to be doing some ZZZ main story, but first we're just collecting all our monthly free polls that we get. So we just did Star L. We did our standard polls in Star L. We got nothing. Hey, and Sparkle's here. Welcome in. Doing good. Good to hear. Sparkle, we just if you guys just came in right now, we started the stream by showing off some of the stuff I got yesterday. As you guys know, I did an early stream because I went to afterwards I went to McDonald's to try out the K-pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal, the ramen fries, the chicken nuggets with the K-pop Demon Hunters sauces, and then the Jerpy McFlurry. And then we open up the card packs that I just got. That I got yesterday. Just opened up today. I didn't want to open them yesterday because my hands were all greasy from McDonald's. Spoilers for the Mario Galaxy movie. Mario shows up. I've seen it already. I saw it last night. Also, welcome in, Jubby. My brother just poked me in the eye on accident. Brothers do that. Brothers do that. It was really good, actually. Yeah, the ramyeon fries was god tier. The sauces, there were 2 sauces, a hunter sauce and demon sauce. Demon sauce was all right. That's the purple one. It wasn't anything special. It was fine. And then the other one, the hunter sauce, it was like a sweet and sour sauce almost. Sorry, miss. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we streamed early because I was going out in the evening. I had to be out of here and on the road by like 8 o'clock. In hindsight, I didn't need to because they had plenty of Yoshi popcorn buckets. So if you guys weren't here for that, I got it. Probably gonna like open this up and put it in my classroom. Just gonna like maybe above the front board. But yeah, so I went to the McDonald's to try out the K-pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal, and then I went to the midnight showing of the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Getting ZZZ rewards for not watching ZZZ. Wait. Oh yeah. No, we're gonna be playing ZZZ. Don't worry. It's a pretty cool popcorn bucket. It's ginormous, but it's a pretty cool popcorn bucket. Excuse me. Also, monthly reset polls today. Yes, that's what we're doing. Yeah, so we did our Starl standard polls, the 5, and then now we're gonna claim our ones for Genshin, and then we're gonna do ZZZ, and then we're gonna do the ZZZ story. Over here I only had magnetic lid buckets. Ooh, was it at least a cool design? That's another thing too. I got the Yoshi popcorn bucket. They were sold out of the Luma buckets like a long time ago. Apparently, I was like, oh man. Let's get our Genshin dailies out of the way here as well. Clean. There we go. Dispatch. How much more till Nefer? 1 hour. Let's see. Sparkle, you're at 19 polls. And how much pity do you have now? Because you've been pulling as well as you're trying to get to Escoffier. How much pity do you have at the moment? Let me claim that now in here before I forget. So shop. You have 20 pity. Okay. Also may get into a fighting game this year. Apparently there's one releasing soon for Atla and Korra. Five intertwined fates and a quaint fate. I always forget what this one's called. I just call them standard pulls. Intertwined and a quaint. Alright, so we're going to do the standard ones right now. Our pity on this standard banner is 57. So we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're getting up, up, up. It's our moment. Alright, here we go. Just say pink and blue. Yeah, that works too. Here we go, guys. We're at 57 pity. This will take us up to 62 if we don't get anything. Here we go. Hoping for Kutching C4. Here we go. It's purple. That's something that's better than we got in Star Rail. It's a bow, but it's still better. All right. Next one. Sacrificial bow. Number 2 is also purple. Back-to-back purples. Let's go. Ooh, Razor. Oh, he's not C5. He's not C6 yet, so this is a copy. Yay. There's 5-star on standard banner. Yes, yeah. Standard banner has it's like a handful of them. I can't remember how many exactly, but there's what? There's Jean, there's Kutching, there's Chi-Chi, there's Tainari, Dia.
By the whispers of the abyss.
Who am I missing,
Surviving is
chat?
tough. But taming the beast within is tough.
Mona, that's 6. I just go to details. Oh, and Mizuki, so that's 7. Diluc, that's 8. Yeah, and then we have some weapons as well. We have 10 weapons, 10 5-star weapons, and 8 characters. Downside, let's see, it's accurate and easy to understand. Downside, Vesperia and Arise are standard definitive editions and not remaster definitive editions. There's no art book soundtrack that comes with them. I mean, as much as I like music being like acknowledged, sometimes when you get like those special editions with the soundtracks, it's just like a sampling soundtrack anyway. It's not the whole thing. I love Razor as a character, but playing him mid to late game isn't great. But I love him. He's so cute. He got a buff recently. I don't understand why, but he got a buff. Well, in terms of like the context of like of them framing it as a Hexerai thing. But yeah. Okay, so we did 2 polls so far on standard. Let's do a couple more. Did he? Yeah, he got a buff. Linnea scales off defense. Yeah, who in chat's pulling for Linnea? I know Sparkle's trying for a Escoffier and then gonna try for Linnea. I gotta say though, my next target is Llama, which we're guaranteed to get them. But after them, I kind of want to get Nicole. But I heard a lot of people saying like that she works well with Varka, and I'm like, I don't have Varka. I know what Hexerai is. Maybe someone in chat can explain it better than I can, but it's like they gave a buff to a lot of characters that were, most of them were older characters that needed a buff. And then if you have 2 of them on the team at the same time, then they get some added bonuses or whatever. Because he's Lisa's student, so honorary member, I guess. Oh, okay, so it was by association. Lisa was offered to join Hexerai and refused, but technically he didn't refuse, so I guess he's sort of counted. The character tied to Hexton's Circle. Yeah, yeah. That was the justification for giving those ones. At some point, we, though, expect other characters to get buffs, so I'm sure they'll come up with other like groups or reasoning. I think a lot of people are expecting something like the Knights of Favonius getting a group buff or something going forward. But who knows? We'll see. All right, that's 3 standard polls. We got 2 more. Purple, purple, purple. Yeah, can't be greedy. We already got 2 purples on our first 2 polls. But you know what'd be great? Gold. Here we go. Kaching C. What am I at? 4? I'm at 3, but 4 would be nice. All right, nothing there. All right, so we did our polls. Now I have to actually count how many I have now. Actually, no. Let's get my dailies done. So what is that for Razor, by the way? Razor's level 70 already? Wait. Constellation. He is now C4. Boom. Gold, no. Can't be greedy and ask for another purple, but give me a gold, right? Give me more. Okay, and then let's use up my resin. Probably maxed out. Who should I level up? Peak greed. A little bit. What do you need?
Huh?
I'm just trying to see who need what. Oh, actually, hold on. Did I do the thing? This thing? Not yet. This is a shot in the dark, but we're gonna assume that Nicole uses the one that says Elysium. Because we guessed the Moonlight one for Columbina. This one's called, what is it called again? Yeah, the Elysium series, Philosophies of Elysium. At least it made more sense than the other 2, I think. So this one, start, and then let's use them. Wouldn't farm for her yet. I have no one else to farm for, so it's like, I don't know. Like for this thing, they're just talent materials. I have no one else to like that I'm currently building. No one else that I'm waiting for that I would have any idea what they're for. So like you can think of maybe I'm not necessarily farming for her, but maybe the next character I go for that would potentially use this set. I don't know. Guess she uses Mondstadt resources. I mean, that's a possibility too. But again, I have no idea to know, and I have nothing else to really go for. So it's like, all right, why not? We got Combina and Neffa. Yes, we did. We didn't even plan to go for Neffa. We just got Combina super early. We lost super early, and then we got her super early. So we're like, shoot, let's just go for Neffa. Then we lost early. So we're like, all right, let's just go for the guarantee. Now I think we went close to soft pity. We didn't hit soft pity, but we got, I think it was like 40 or 50 or something. Farm artifacts. Right, but for the bonus thing here, where they give you double, this is only for talent or weapon materials. So it's like, all right, well, we'll just use up the 60 resin. If it's just stuff to farm, would you want me to tell you when I find out? You can. But again, this is only for the next, what, 5 days? 4 days left, yeah. So again, either talent materials or weapon materials, and I never get anyone's weapons, so. I got Combina with 20 pulls, but didn't get enough. Ended up getting a Zibai, though, after losing the 50-50. If anyone's going Linnea, she needs Vagrancy. Which one's Vagrancy? Oh, that's the third one, right? Yeah, that makes sense because it's like for the Adventurers Guild. Like, I would also assume maybe that, like, Varka probably uses that one, too. But, or, I don't know. But anyway, let's go. Yeah, since I have no one that I'm, like, currently working to build or farm, I was like, alright, we'll just go for this one, I guess. I'm not overdoing it, though. Like, I'm just doing literally the ones that are just for the bonus, like the double bonus. But after I do 60 resin, I'm like, alright, we're doing other stuff then. And I'm mostly going for world bosses for leveling up the lower level characters and sending them up to, I think 70 was it? 70 is needed for Imaginarium Theater, which, by the way, guys, Imaginarium Theater reset. Haven't used resin in a bit. I just try to not let it sit pat, you know? Favorite team to play right now is Combina, Zibai, Fischl, and Ilua. Itlua. In 4th spot, but I don't know if there's anyone better to put there. Just logging in and not doing dailies. I just put him because Lunar buff. Yeah, the Lunar Crystallize. I don't have it. I can't do Lunar Crystallize yet because I don't have the characters. I think Itlua is the only 4-star I'm missing now. Yeah, the only one I'm missing 4-star. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right, now let's use the rest of our resin to farm from the world bosses. So basically we're going to try and eventually, not right away, but try and eventually get everyone to 70. Prioritizing mostly newer characters because they generally tend to be a bit better to use. See, I already farmed this world. I need more of this thing, so we're going to fight maybe some Animo. I also need to fight some Dendro bosses just because I think some of them used up the ones I was going to be saving for Llama, but let's see. Let's fight this one. I need to use my my AFK team. Not because I'm going to AFK the boss, but just because I need the variety. Because I need Dendro and I need Electro to fight this boss. So I'm going to switch. By the way, I found a custom Switch P3R Steelbook, and it doesn't ship to Hawaii. No, can you ship it to the your other address? Do you have Goro? Put him instead of Fischl. Jump. Which resin do I have? We'll do this one 3 times. Lurkin, hey Destiny! Alright, Sparkle says the ZZZ story is only like 3 hours, so...
vengeance. Switching gears. Pyroclastic surge. There is no escape.
Oh. Oh, we're done. Yay. Remember Destiny Lies. If I'm not sure, it says I need to change my primary address to see if it ships there. Oh, okay. I mean, you can do that for temporarily. Out of ads, welcome back. I don't have Goro on the account, but I really like playing Fischl there. Just don't know what to do for the 4th spot. Oh, the one where you have Lua right now. Stream Ellen sending that every other second. I think it's every certain number of like things in the chat or something. Getting back on Genshin. Well, I'm doing ZZZ dailies after this one. We're just using up our resin for now. Oh, Shock, how's Mario? I thoroughly enjoyed it, and not just because all the licensed music was done after the first 10 minutes. Although I was ecstatic about that. I was like, for the first like half of the movie, I was like, wait, is that it? Is that it? Let's see. I know that. So let's just say the ratings were bad. I'm giving it a rating that was actually very good. May I have to bump up Sonic Colors in the backlog priority for financial reasons? I'm gonna watch the Mario movie soon, so no spoilers. The only thing I'm gonna say, thank you for the redeems, Boshak. I appreciate that. I'll do that in a second here. But no, I thought the movie was great. I mean, it wasn't like amazing storytelling, but I thought the movie was really fun. The only thing I'm gonna say about the Mario movie, like again, no spoilers, but I will say don't leave early because there are 2 credit scenes. That's all I'm gonna say. Use original resin. So now I got what, 9 of those? I think I needed like 12. So we're gonna real quickly because I have to use these anyway, so I might as well. I'll probably see it when the theaters die down because less crowded. I think to save money, I'll wait to get Fortune's Weave digitally and then get the special edition, or just get the special edition. Since Sonic Colors is a digital game, I'll need to have it clear so I can leave Fortune's Weave in my Switch. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. That's everyone who tells us the amount of credits. I mean, that's like literally always the first thing I check, like with like new Marvel movies. Like, how many credit scenes are there? Like at this point, I just know to assume to stay till the end. But I always want to know how many there are, just so I make sure I let people know. Okay, so. Because they need that one, and they need that one. So I need 3 more for the 2 of them. I don't know if anyone else uses that. Yeah, I think they're the only 2. So I just need to fight this one more time. Stay tuned for the Spider-Man brand new day after credits when it comes out. There you go.
This is trouble. Strike a pose. Pyroclastic surge. Just hate seeing them.
Can you help me later? Yes, I can. Yeah. So once I'm done with the ZZ story, we're probably gonna come back onto some of the other games. We might check in on Procopia too.
Shine down. Showing you
So the last one I needed for this boss. But I still have 40 resin. I don't have to use it now, but I might as well. Just is not sitting. I can't do theater, so I just have to wait like 2 to 3 months.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Add Astra.
By the way, my Hilda plushie has her ghost spider costume on already.
Thank you for
Oh yeah, we have to do Millie Astra at some point, like this week, because this thing ends soon. I want the 60 Prima Gems right there. Let's see. Are you gambling? So you get gold, which is the stream elements points in this channel, whenever you just hang out in the chat. So you can find out how much you have by just typing !point gold, and then you can !point gamble, and it does a little roulette thing in the background, and you can basically win or lose. There's also a bunch of other games you can play, so I think you should type !points. What's the !points? There's a list of things that you can use. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Dang it. I thought that's... Oh, is there like a meme? So how do I see how much I have? !point gold. Actually, !point points should also work. I think I added it so you can do both. Because people keep coming... Because the default is points. But then I changed it to gold. But then people kept using points. So I was like, alright, why don't I just add it so you can do both? Okay, so we did our dailies. Now I can check how many pulls I have. Hold on, we have 5 from the intertwined phase, right? Yes. Plus 20, so 25. Plus 49, that's 74. Plus 182, so it's 256. Boom. Yeah, we're still like well under trend line, but again, that's assuming... The trend line assumes I'm going to go for 180 for the next character I'm pulling for, which I probably won't ever hit max pity like that. Which theaters will become obsolete just so I don't know. I mean, I understand your situation, but I don't agree with that. Doesn't do much for Zabai. I know, they're just saying they like playing as them, that's all. Alright, so we're good on Genshin dailies. Oh, actually, I have to check Serenity Pot. But anyway, guys, yeah, make sure you guys are here tomorrow. We're going to start stream tomorrow about 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So we're going to be doing Genshin with my coworker.
This realm is true.
Different coworker from last time. Ooh, Yehoda and Diluc went up in friendship. Actually, you know, I should probably focus on... Because these ones I rarely use. So I have a... Well, actually, no, I only have 123. But I've been using up these to level up the lower level characters that I haven't been using. Just so I can... One, get the free pulls from them. And also... potentially use them for Imaginarium Theater if I need to. So we'll do that with the next points that I can redeem tomorrow. Alright, on on to ZZZ. We're gonna do our dailies, get those free polls, do our standard polls, and then we'll dive into story, which apparently is short. But it's still about 3 hours, so it'll still take us till after midnight. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, Dragon, I made a small change to your chart because they do have to go. Like, I know it's hard to see because I made it super small, but the column that has like the number of days has to line up with the actual date, because for calculated purposes. Obviously, most people rely on seeing the actual date to understand things, but like the calculation needs the number of days, so that's why I shifted it down. Like if the others are blank, it's fine. Just leave it blank. It'll still calculate things otherwise, or still plot it on the graph. Everyone wants others to sacrifice for their convenience, but refuse to make sacrifices for other people's conveniences. Yep, people do that. Well, as a whole, people, yes, tend to do that. I tend to notice that like different people living in different situations are more suspect to that than others. I just wish if theaters are still going to exist, they just remove the wait and also have it on streaming, or lessen the wait to like a week. Ideally, what should happen is that the theaters need to, because theaters are a relic from back before movies would show on things like TV, and this would be even long before streaming. This is back before they showed movies on TV, because like people just didn't have TVs. And then once TV came out, and when companies started broadcasting movies on there, it would be like a big event or whatever, because they're showing a movie on TV. And then eventually, when people could then record stuff or even just buy tapes that had their movies on there, people were like, oh no, this is gonna be the death of theater, yada yada yada. But what they really should be doing, like I wouldn't mind a simultaneous release. Right now, I don't think that should be the case, but I like ultimately, could they do it? Sure. But what they need to do is so that theater itself doesn't like die, because there's benefits to it. But what they need to do though is theater needs to differentiate itself enough from the home experience that people still have a reason to want to go to theaters. So and then to some extent they're doing that, but the problem right now is that the pricing is so unattainable for most people. So things like IMAX, although now they're starting to bring IMAX aspect ratio to things like Disney Plus. Things like 4DX, and D-Box, and Dolby Atmos, like all these like premium format theaters. Great, reasons to get to the theater and see that and experience it that way. The problem is, like, I went to see IMAX, the IMAX release of Kiki's Delivery Service last month. It was a matinee showing. It was like noon, right? And then I buy my ticket. I'm like, why is a matinee showing for a 40-year-old movie? Why is a matinee showing for a 40-year-old movie $30? Like, yes, it's IMAX, but it's not like IMAX is anything new. I'm spoiled on so much. Or maybe theaters sell vouchers that let you redeem on a streaming service. That way, if theaters are so scared of losing money, they'd still make money. Movie theaters started making everything louder and louder. Now people like me with sensory issues just have to deal with the wait and everything being spoiled. Yeah, so again, I don't necessarily disagree that they could release simultaneously. I know a lot of people don't like the concept of that right now. I wouldn't mind that as long as they differentiate the theater experience and give it a reason for people to still want to support the theater experience. But then for those who want to see it at home, you can see it at home. I just don't think the theater experience should die, because it is a very different way of seeing a movie, and it is the way that most filmmakers intend their movies to be seen. Like, there's a difference between like a made-for-TV movie and like a movie that's made for the big screen experience, which is a larger-than-life and communal experience, because you're seeing it like with people around you and experiencing it for the first time, presumably. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should probably claim my drop rewards from anything that has drop rewards from Twitch. Guys, make sure your Twitch and your Hoyo accounts are connected, because you can claim those rewards. Let me see. Drops and rewards. Like all these rewards I'm getting for Werewinds meats and others. Here we go. ZZZ. Claim, 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 claim. Was there any for Star Rail? Because that one came out recently too, yeah. Claim, 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 claim. Alright. And then this thing, which I don't even know why I still do, because there's no real benefit anymore. And Bingo was his name. Kaizen, what about? You good? Who, me or Kaizen? Also, I think I decided to stop buying games for secondary backlog. Just need to avoid eShop outside of purchasing specific games. Can't let myself see sales. Fun fact, tomorrow is your birthday. Hey, let's go. Happy birthday. Any fun plans, Destiny? Claim, claim, claim. Before I set another one, let me see if I can use any of that.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
2 more of the Scorps thing, and I have to wait till next week for the rest of their the other material.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
It's midnight for me in like half an hour, so I can say happy birthday then. No, got unfun obligatory plans. 2 exams tomorrow. That's never fun. Cancel stream today because I don't want to deal with spreading misinformation day shenanigans. Oh yeah, if Destiny's wondering why I didn't stream. Yeah, they'll stream again soon. They just didn't want to stream on April Fool's Day and have to deal with people coming in and saying like, "Oh, this happened, this happened." Just kidding.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? I'll show you my real.
Number 0. Have made Rena.
I'll help you win.
Looking for info?
Did you call me? Meow.
I put whipped cream on my brother's. Why? Why? Also, Tanuki, did you get rickrolled by Sparksy? I mean, I saw that. I was already off stream by then, but I saw that, and I sent the link to Sparkle. Press skill, then instantly use burst. Oh, for the rotation. I gotta learn the proper rotation now for the skirt team now that I have a Scofier. In an ideal situation, obviously. Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? Skills. No, regular. So there's regular attack. There's skill. Remember, hold on. I'll read the dragon's instructions there in a second. See if I can make some sense of that for you. But Genshin rotations make way more sense to me than like ZZZ stuff. Like I still don't understand. I just mash buttons in this game. Okay, like I generally understand the same like normal, basic, and sorry, normal, skill and burst or whatever this game calls it. But like every character has their own like different mechanics, and I'm like I can't keep up with all this. Not too great. Oh no. Is everyone getting sick? Everyone seems like they're getting sick. Mashing buttons is the best solution. Mental skills, the ability that has the cooldown that doesn't need energy. For me, it's the shoulder button. All those rewards from having my Twitch linked.
Huh?
Only the I wanna.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
55. Freed from Agile. Welcome back. Alright, let's get our freebies. At some point, we should just pull for Bang Boos. Because we have a... Nope, I don't need the sleep mode on right now. Off. Because I haven't been using these. And I don't have a lot of Bang Boos. Charlotte, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Standard polls, here we go. What's our pity? Pity is 41. Ba-da-da-dum. You have to tell all, so why not? Oh, get Angels of Delusion. I think I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I think I have them. They're not leveled up, but yeah, I have them. I don't like her burst. Her becoming a burb is not very helpful. Answer your question. Pretense has fallen pretty hard, and it seems that, to paraphrase Bob Seger, I'm surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. Yeah, no, that's an all too common tale. Yeah, you did dang my bad. Rotations in HSR are the best because there's no reaction-based time error, or having everything thrown off because I didn't dodge or parry at the right time. Official burst resets Oz cooldown. Right. Here we go. We're at, what did I say, 41 pity? This will take us up to 46 if we don't get anything. Here we go. Next one. Let's go. It's probably all going to be B ranks. Yeah, A rank in 7 or less. Next one. We're hoping for the A rank or more, so that we can get some pulls back. Is that pulling on this game? Yes. So we're pulling right now on the standard banner, just because we get the free monthly tickets. By the way, if I win on Cecilia, I'm in a pretty good spot. That's good. Yeah, right now... Yeah, the thing is, I don't, like... I might try and throw a few pulls at Cecilia. I don't have any interest in Billy at the moment, but I don't know about Promia. Well, I don't know, she's probably more of a wait-and-see kind of person. Yeah, this is ZZZ. Zenless on 0. Playing in ZZ looks really cool. I like the general aesthetic and vibe. A rank, 4-star. Let's go.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
I think he might be M6. Guess we'll find out. He is, okay. In happier news, I found a new favorite solitaire game. I was trying. Oh yeah. Can catch up on guys. I have not caught up on anything this week. I've had no time. I had to make some new marching band like posters for that we can put up around the school. That not just the high school, but also send over to the theater schools. We have to print them out, but never played ZZZ. I tried it out because like at the time I had already started Genshin and Star Rail both late, and I was like, oh, this game's coming out. This can be like a rare chance that I can actually be a day one player. Unfortunately, it came out like when I was in Japan for 2 weeks and was like super busy. So I did start an account day one. I couldn't do much though until like, so I was able to log in, create my character, or create my or start my account and like start doing dailies. But I really didn't like dive into story until after I got back from Japan. When it come out, July 4th of 2024. Or close to there. It was like really close to July 4th. Only Hoyo game I'm in a bad spot is the one that matters most, being HSR. I was in a bad spot in HSR because we never got Yao Guang. We were trying to everything to pull for them, but we didn't get them. But now that we're basically in save mode, we're just basically the pulls are saving up again, so we're good there. And we're skipping everyone in 4.1. So 4.2, we're gonna try for Silver Wolf. I kind of want to try for... Oh, who else is coming out in 4.1? Or 4.2, sorry. Oop, that's not mine. That's Kaizen's list.
Hiya, papaya.
Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I'll catch up with you guys in a second. But welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Here. Silver Wolf, we're going to try for... Evanescia is a maybe. And then now there's a new character in the story that I'm like, they're probably going to be in 4.3. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to want to pull for them. Well, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hito Boom, welcome in. How are you doing today? If I mispronounced your name, let me know. Official Burst, main purpose is it resummons Oz, so you alternate using Burst and Skill every rotation. With Official's Burst, just switch out as soon as you use it because being a bird does nothing. Yeah, I too am sometimes confused on how to use Official, so I just send out the bird and then switch out to Sucrose, which is the next in my rotation. But yeah, if you guys just joined the stream, welcome in. My name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,695 in a row of streaming, mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. We've been doing a lot of the Hoyoverse games as well, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, which we're doing right now. One more poll. There we go. Use it by as my main on-field DPS. See, I don't like the Sama Chaska main. I mostly use Chaska just to get her on the map because she flies everyone and it's so easy. But then just out of circumstance, like if an enemy shows up and I'm like, oh, we'll have to fight them, I usually just stay as the Chaska team. So it's like, all right, well. They need other characters that also can get around easily. Who are you pulling for? We're just using up our standard pulls because standard banner tickets for monthly stuff. Yeah, so we were just using those up. Mostly when I pull for standard, it's not because I'm going for anything on standard. It's mostly so I can hopefully get a 4-star or better and then essentially convert those into limited pulls for future banners. Right now, we're not pulling on it or not saving for anyone in particular. We might throw some pulls at Cecilia eventually. I kind of want to see who the reruns are for 2.8 though, so we're going to wait till the special program, which should be on April 24th. So... I think a lot of people have said like Lucia seems like a pretty likely rerun, so we might go for them. Probably will go for them. So Cecilia is like a maybe right now. Promia, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. You're saying, yeah. So not waiting for anyone in particular. I think Lucia is probably the most likely character that I would pull for in the near future. Cecilia, I'm not particularly targeting right now. Again, if we have the polls and there's no one else on the horizon that we're waiting for, we might throw a few polls to see if we can maybe get lucky and try and get them. Same with Promia. Nothing really like, hey, I have to pull them right now. But again, if Lucia's not running and there's no other character that gets revealed that's like, oh my gosh, I have to pull for them. Like the what's Kaizen? What's the Angels' manager's name again? like their actual manager or teacher or whatever. I forgot the name. Like I don't know enough about them if in terms of like being playable to know if I want to save for them, but in Star Rail we're going to be saving for Silver Wolf and then maybe Evanescia and maybe Nihilux. Genshin we're waiting we're guaranteed to get Llama on their rerun, which should be next phase, and then well next phase 2 of the next patch. And then after that we're saving for Nicole, Sandrone, Alice, even though Alice probably doesn't run until sometime in Snezhnaya. Could I see your characters? Yeah, absolutely. No clue. She's a mermaid lady to me. I'm bad with names, you know this. Yeah, I figured for certain characters that you really like, though, I figured you might try to know their names. Let's show you my characters real quick.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to
They
share?
should expand this screen now. Instead of like 3 columns, make it 4.
I'm
It's not like these characters take up the entire like space on the left anymore anyway. Yeah.
Huh? I'm here.
So you can see these characters here.
I'll show you my. Where are we going? I'll give you a fair witness.
They're not all properly built. I'd say maybe like half of them are.
I would never turn.
Asset confirmed.
Ooh, could a new case to solve.
Officer 148.
This is
Not entirely free to play. I do the $5 monthly pass, but that's it. I don't spend any other money beyond that.
Number 0. And
I only handle tech.
you want to test standing 1?
Then we get into standards and 4 stars
Pick
here.
me. Had made. I'll help you with.
A mission?
Ready and waiting.
Did you looking for info? Good day, prop.
How can I help?
It's our turn. I have 2 guns.
Standing by.
I can become even stronger.
I have Vivian. Yes, I do have Vivian. How long did I call Ishinguang Sushang? Oh, that's true, yeah. How long did it take before I stopped calling Idhari? I don't even remember you calling her that. Let's see. Are you in the Discord? I think so. If you need to join the Discord, guys, !_ Discord. Legasp. I love Vivian. A Wolfman? Yeah, we have a few Wolfman. We have them. We have.
If you need help on a mission, take me along.
Is he a wolf? I can't remember. He's actually a wolf, man. That's Lycon. So that's what we got here. All right. Any other orders of business? 'Cause we are going to try and finish the main story. I hear it's like about 3 hours or so. It is 11 p.m., so that's going to take us up to 2 a.m. or yeah, 2 a.m. ish. And then if anyone's going to be heading out before we do main story, we will be doing Genshin tomorrow, but it's going to be an early stream tomorrow about like 4:30 or so. I'll probably try to go live at 4:30. My guest won't be joining us for the collab until about 4:45, 4:50 or so. But yeah. Is there anything else I want to do before we do story? I'm trying to think if anything in Pocopia. Nothing in particular. All right. Vivian and Trigger are a restaurant. Oh, for Kaizen, yeah. Hitopum, are you saving for anyone in particular coming up? Like, are you going for Cecilia, or Promia, or Starlight Billy? But yeah, I think we're good to start story. Let me check one thing here. Let me check how much space I have on my iPad. Ooh, yeah, we can't record video if we have that. Let me see if I can transfer some of these over. There's spaces on my computer. We got enough space. Oh, I was like, why do I have 2 videos from Sunday? It's like pre-dinner break, after dinner break, and then we had. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let me see if I can move the 3 of these to my computer. Oh, you just doing the Discord? If you do story, I gotta flee. Yeah, we'll be doing story in a bit here. I'm just moving everything. This will take a bit of time. I'm gonna move everything to my computer from Star Rail 4.1. Let me do this. Let me plug it in so it goes over the cable. Have fun rest of the stream and wait to continue backlog port list till I'm here. Okay. Actually, are you still here, Kaizen? We can probably do that now while I'm transferring these video files over to my computer. Because this will take a little bit. There we go. See, it's going faster already, I think. Still here? Okay. Were there any other ones that we were thinking of adding? Otherwise, I'm going to start looking into formatting this list here for you. You know, my fancy ways and all that. Oh, this was the end. Sorry. I was looking at, I have 2 columns. One is for Switch and Switch 2. One is for like Wii and Wii U. We have our wish list here. I have Kingdom Hearts on here, but really, I mean, like the entire franchise. European, yeah, I added that one. Trying to think what else I would want. Would you want the Persona dancing games? Maybe. Is the music good? I mean, it's Persona, so I would assume yes. Like rhythm games and all. I like the good rhythm games. Ooh, do I want to add the Final Fantasy Theater rhythm games? Like, they're fun. I don't know if I would, like, go out of my way to play them, though. It's Persona music, so yes. Yeah, that was a dumb question on my part. So, is the music good? Hey, look, Wuthering Waves drops. I should claim these. Five minutes till I can chat? Oh, in Discord? Oh, that's right. What about passes all the games? I mean, I played all the ones I wanna. I don't necessarily need them to come to Switch 2. I think most of the games are on Switch 2 even. Asking if Persona music is good is like asking if Sonic music is good. Is Sonic music good? It used to be, and it's still okay. But like the Crush 40 stuff, that was like top tier, guys. That was like legendary. When did you play Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is probably my favorite, especially as far as like aesthetics goes. But I have it for the Wii U, and I never played it. But mostly that's just because I don't want to have to bother playing the Wii U anymore. Weeb. Also, you're missing your tail. Let me fix that. Hold on.
Zappy!
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to
There we go.
Weeb00013.
Um, 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 I've given up on Spring by Kaya. Did 70 polls. Got pity broken twice and got 5 days left. So we get Wii Fay Pass.
Time to play the game!
We're getting there, Nancy. Hang on. I'm just transferring stuff to my computer here so that my iPad has space I can record the screen while I'm playing. You have Friday off? I have the whole week off. Just saying. Just saying. Could just actually play this garbage game. Why don't you get a free Fay Pass? No, because it's ridiculously priced. It's absolutely not worth it. Your last week of school? Nice. Yeah, I'm on my spring break right now. Tomorrow we have a movie day. You guys remember back in the day when they would wheel the cart into the classroom that had like the big TV and the VCR? Like, oh my gosh, it's a movie day. All right, what else should I add to this list here? $10 a month and without stuff without it, stuff like TT is awful. Even with it, stuff is awful. Yeah, fun stuff. Love when Faye just says, "Screw you, weeb, you ain't getting Micaiah." One day. Trying to think what else. So yeah, Kaizen has me organizing my list of like my backlog of games and then my wish list for Switch 2 ports at some point. And biggest atop that list, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I don't know why it's still not on the Switch. Considering dropping Faye, only reason I haven't is Fortune's Weave may have new favorites. I'm playing this until EOS. we're in too deep. So they even gave me some reward like a couple of days ago. It was something like for logging in every day. I was like, yay. Let's see. Yeah, same. We all in too deep. What else for the list? I'm thinking. Is there anything else on my shelf here? Okay, let's think about DS games. Because I'm looking at my cases here of any games that I might not have actually finished. I got a C on my math quiz. Oh man, I never got less than a B on anything in math. And that was just because I forgot to do an assignment. -3 points for tiny errors, -1 because I got an equation. You got to double check your work. Before you and Cozy start, can I see you? No, I'm gonna have like no time. I'm gonna have time after though. You still have your DS? I have like 4 DSs somewhere around here. Wait, you never missed a Fay date? Apparently not. They don't report Adventure because then people would realize it sucks. They just convince themselves. No, those are like the best ones. Wait till after. Yeah, it's not gonna be that long of a stream because Cozy has stuff to do. So, how do you have 4? Okay, so how many DSs do I have? I have the original DS, like the silver and black one. Then I have a DS Lite. Then I have a DS, a Japanese DSi. Then I have an American DSi. Then I have a second American DSi for some reason. Is that all my regular DSs before we get to 3DS? So those are the ones I have for DS. So, and then we get to 3DS. We have the red one. Is it a DS Lite or a DSi? Or a DSi XL? I never got the XL. Actually, I kind of want to go back and get it. Wait, how many did I say? Did I said 5? I said 5 regular DSs. 3DS, I have the launch 3DS, the black one. Then I have the Fire Emblem Awakening regular 3DS. That one broke, so then I bought another Awakening one later on. I think that's it for the regular model of the 3DS. Then we got the Link's Awakening 3DS XL. Then we have the new 3DS XL for Majora's Mask. New 3DS XL for Fire Emblem Fates. I also have the regular new 3DS for Fire Emblem Fates in Japan. I have a Japanese new 3DS XL for Fates, also Korean, so we're up to 9. Then I have my new 2DS XL that I'm modded for Capture Card. That's 10. Do I have any other 3DSs? Oh, I have a second American 3DS XL because apparently they have different screen technologies and it's completely random what you get. So 11. I have 5 regular DSs and then 11 3DSs. Adventure sucks? Nope. Disagree. Adventure 2 is like one of the greatest Sonic games ever. Bum, bum, bum. Don't 3DS go for like $500 right now? If they do, then I'm rich. Just kidding. Sometimes I spend $500 before breakfast. Sometimes I spend $5,000 before breakfast. How's it going, Daito? And Epic Saxai, welcome in. You have the regular size new 3DS? Yes. Actually, I have it right here. In hindsight, I wish I didn't open this because it's so hard to find like an unopened box now. They're not sealed or anything like that in Japan. But yeah, this is the well, here's the. Let's see if I can get it on the overhead cam again for you guys. Zoom in. Ta-da! Here's the back. So there you go. So it's got the replaceable cover plates. BRB, no worries. Let's see. I got the white new 3DS. Yeah. Oh, the Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, that one was sold here in the US. Usually these ones weren't sold in the US. Hang on, I gotta remember now how this goes on the charger here. This way. Is that the new 3DS American version? It's Japanese, yeah. It's the Japanese one, yeah. Tried it as an adult with zero nostalgia. It was miserable. Are you talking about Adventure or Adventure 2? Because I'm talking about Adventure 2. So this video file transfer is like a third done. Because the original Adventure is not good. The DX version is better, but it pales in comparison to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which is like the greatest Sonic game. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know which one it was. If you didn't like it, it was probably Adventure 1. It was probably the Dreamcast version and not the DX version. Because that's the one they also eventually re-released on like Xbox and PlayStation. All right, let's go through these DS games real quick to see if there's any I want to add to my wish list of ports. Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time 3D, Majora's Mask 3D, Kid Uprising. No. Codename Steam, Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, Final Fantasy 3, 4, Chrono Trigger. Is Chrono Trigger not on Switch yet? Chrono Trigger. You have the DS Lite. Okay. Sonic Adventure Games had DLC for Dreamcast, but they're now inaccessible. Did they? I don't even remember that. Could you imagine if they made like a Dreamcast NSO, but then the Dreamcast controller, and you would have a VMU for it? Let's see. Dragon Quest. Did I add that to the list? Do we want to give that a shot? World Ends With You, Golden Sun, Sonic Chronicles, Dark Brotherhood, Radiant Historia, which I only bought just because it came with a CD for the soundtrack. Metroid Samus Returns. Where did Dragon go? They're usually around. They're kind of hanging out in the chat. Let's see. Oh, this is the Pokemon one. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Ranger. Is on Switch only Chrono Cross. Yeah, I have Chrono Cross on the Switch. I haven't gotten to it yet. Did I add that to my backlog game? I don't know if I want to play it. I just got it because it was on sale. Which makes no sense. They did example Christmas music for Station Square. Huh, okay. I didn't know that. But that's a Dreamcast. I only had the games on GameCube. Games I have: Super Mario Frozen. Dora the Explorer. Oh. Let's see. Join the Discord. There you go. All right, this is game. This is the miscellaneous. Well, it looks like Mario mostly, but like the miscellaneous stuff. So Mario 64 DS, New Super Mario Bros, Super Princess Peach, Mario 3D Land, Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart 7, Star Fox Command, Star Fox 64 3D, Tetris DS, WarioWare Touched, Elite Beat Agents, Electroplankton, Metroid Prime Hunters, First Hunt. It's just the demo. Rhythm Heaven, Brain Age 2, and Big Brain Academy. So there's nothing in here that I haven't finished that I still want to finish, really. Chrono Trigger I'm putting on my wish list because like there's multiple endings and I've only gotten 2. But I could just play that on the DS if I wanted to. I also have a Game Boy. Yeah, I've got... Okay, so... Actually, I did this with some former students when they were just kind of hanging out on like a institute day or whatever, and I was just like cleaning up my classroom, and they were asking like, "Oh, what game system do you have?" And I proceeded to kind of use the whiteboard to kind of figure out how many consoles and handhelds I had, and it was like 40 or something at the time. And they were like, What is this list?" Which we could do that at some point too. But let's see. I had the Game Boy. I had the Game Boy Color Pikachu edition. I didn't really have it. It was my brother's, but now I have it because he didn't want it anymore. I had the Game Boy Advance Glacier Color. Then I had the Game Boy Advance SP NES edition. Then I had 2 Game Boy Micros. Then is that it for Game Boy? Wait. That might be it. Chrono Trigger variants after SNES got animated cutscenes. Yes, they did. So I remember those on the DS version. Had the experience of being nostalgia blind and realizing as an adult that not every childhood game holds up. Sometimes we just played so much that we convinced ourselves it was fun. Like going back to my old favorite Digimon game, I realized how bad it was, even if it still holds a soft spot in my heart from past memories. Can't stay for too long, kind of late, so I'm going to have to go. Oh, no worries. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to stream early to Weeb tomorrow. So it's about 4:30 Central Time, if you're able to be here. Also have the Game Boy Color, but only 5 copies of each. 1 copy of the... Oh, you have each of the colors then. Hear how Rec Room is called? Wait, Rec Room. What do you mean Rec Room? What's Rec Room? Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, this video says it's half done transferring, but I don't know. It's a game? I don't know that one. Bum, 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 bum. Nancy, how far are you in the Archon quest? Still waiting for this video file to transfer. Looks like we'll be going till 2 a.m. Developers going through problems. That's common story these days. Near ending of Act 2. Okay. Inazuma is not as long as the later Archon quest. I can't remember how many acts are in that one. It's probably like 3 or 4. Mario 64 on All Stars thing. You kept complaining about the game. Yeah, no, I'm Mario 64. The camera is like the worst thing. Don't have money to fund the game. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. All right, what else can we add to this list here? Trying to think. Well, if I have Metroid and Metroid Prime, or Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 4 on this, I should probably add to my wish list Metroid Prime 2 and 3. 2 Echoes. What else? I have some game soundtracks here. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Chad, has anyone played the Prince of Persia games? I've always been curious about the Prince of Persia games, but I never played one. This video file of finished transferring. I want to play. All right, so tomorrow's stream is Genshin. What do we say Friday's stream is? Let's see, what's today? The 1st? Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow we were supposed to do Pokemon. That's not happening. Tomorrow's Genshin with Koz. Friday we're doing Genshin specifically to do with the Miliastra thing, it looks like. And other Genshin stuff. So Saturday is probably Pokemon ZA. Sunday, my last... No, actually, no, I have Monday off too because it's Easter Monday. Apparently that's the thing that people have to have off. So we have 2 more days. Sunday... Let's see. Well, there's another thing here in ZZZ after we do main story. Maybe we do that then. Either that or we can do it Friday. Because Milias is probably not going to take us too long. Let's plan on that. Let's do that. Squeeze that in there. ZZZ event. And then that frees up Sunday. Leaning towards Pokopia. Make it a Pokemon weekend. Pokopia. Monday's my last day off. When do we have banners coming up that we're pulling on? April. Oh shoot, my sister's birthday's coming up. Wait, when is that? Because odds are either my sister or my parents are gonna call me at like the last minute and be like, "Hey, we're gonna go out to dinner." I'm like, "Oh, why couldn't you tell me in advance?" So that is Sunday. Okay. Which we're also expecting a Young Heroes trailer in Faye. Just saying. Good as we remember. Like TV shows. You guys ever watch the original season of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Didn't have as many games. Your parents bought you guys one game every 6 months, and you liked it. You played it no matter what. That's how things were back in the day. So you would explore every inch of that game multiple times. Find out all the secrets. Okay, Monday. Okay, hold on. So banners are... We're not pulling in Genshin that week because it's Linnea and Chaska on Tuesday. We're not pulling... Who's the next person we're pulling? Silverwolf. That's going to be on the 22nd. Silverwolf pulls. And then the next one for Genshin is going to be Llama. It's on the 28th. Again, Cia's a maybe. We're probably going to wait until after the 24th special program to kind of figure that out. Same thing with Promia, or it's a wait and see kind of thing. Guessing ourselves into thinking stuff was better than it is so common with childhood games, because they're still better than newer games. Well, okay, let me put it this way: it's better than newer games that the kids these days are playing. Not better than like the good newer games. Okay, Silverwolf, Llama. Again, Evanescence is also a maybe. So the next for sure character we're pulling anywhere is probably gonna be Nicole, unless Lucia runs in 2.8 phase 1. Compared to the hundreds of other games you own as a kid, that wasn't a thing. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, Silverwolf and Llama are the next like sure targets. Guys, I need to buy more SSD storage, but it's all expensive right now. But we're transferring this video to my computer because my computer is way more space free than my iPad. No good games on the NES. Disagree. Games didn't get good till SNES at the earliest, and even then there's a lot of crap on there. There's a lot of crap on there, but there are good games on the NES. Expensive games everywhere. Games aren't too bad. It's the SSDs that are expensive. And the thing is, I'm planning on upgrading my computer probably in a year or so, in a year to a year and a half or so. And I have to decide: am I going to get another MacBook Pro, or am I going to just get the Mac Studio so I can get the same power but half the price because it's a desktop and not a laptop? And if I do I trade in my MacBook Pro or do I keep it? If I can get my for example my marching band software to run on my iPad, which it should, but I'm having login issues. But if I can get that running on my iPad and be able to edit drill on my iPad, I won't need a MacBook Pro anymore. With the NES and NES NSO. Oh, that's because they keep giving us the crap stuff, because they're saving like the good stuff for like, oh, we really need people to pay attention to us. The way they like slowly drip everything out for NSO, like I get that some of it's licensing, right? And having to come to those agreements and whatnot. But it's like, come on, this could have been one of their biggest strengths, right? By making it like a Netflix for video games. But there's like nothing on there. Get whichever computer for desktop and or laptop is best with good configuration and latest firmware. The thing is, I have to decide between laptop or desktop. Like it's literally the same innards, so like the same chip. It always comes with the latest operating system, so I don't have to worry about that. So it's either going to be the MacBook Pro or the Mac Studio, but it's going to be basically a maxed out either M6 Pro or M6 Max. Even Mario 1 is bad. Oh, I never liked Mario 1. First good Mario game was Mario World. I liked 3. I liked 3. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing from the NS. Have you played the Ninja Troll games? Bum, bum. Freedom from the ads. SNES had the first ones to actually age well. Disagree, but okay. Your back hurts. Did you sleep on it weird? Alright, this file transfer is almost done, guys. We can almost start the game. You don't have to play the redeem sound. We'll do it soon. Hold on. It's almost done, chat. We can play soon. I just want to see the Yoshi popcorn bucket again. Oh, from volleyball. Okay. Knees are always bruised up. Let's just look at the Yoshi for a while. Ta-da. Look how big it is. It's right there. All right, I sent a write-up of what I think the team's rotation should be. Super Metroid, Link to the Past, Super Mario World. No, those were all great, yeah, but I think there were still some good games on the NES. But anyway. Alright, this file transfer is almost done, guys, I swear. And Tanuki server. Remember one time after a tournament, I came home and took my gear off. When they tell you they were bruised, no, I can believe that. But that means you're putting in the effort. You know, that's a good thing. As long as you're careful about it, obviously. But yeah, that volleyball can be very, very, very physical. All right, I'll put this down for now. Like I said, I'm gonna open it up and put it in my classroom probably. Just gonna be like, look what I got for a while. Because like I have a few other popcorn buckets here. I have the Tron Ares one, which that was like the one good thing from the Tron Ares movie. Blurry Eagle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you guys haven't been here before, welcome in. My name's Christian. We're gonna be streaming some ZZZ in a second. I'm just transferring the screen recording from previous sessions to my computer so that I can free up space on my iPad for more. But yeah, if you haven't been here before, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is a 2,695 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. These are some Fire Emblem figures on my desk here. You guys can see. Zelda, Pokemon. We've been doing a lot of Pokemon Legends ZA and Pokopia as of late. We also play, like I said, we're doing Zenless Zone Zero today. Do some other Hoyo games as well. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out if we haven't already done? Thank you, Kaizen. That is no, it's very large. Here, it's still in the bag because I'm gonna take this actually to work and like put it on display. I don't have room here. So let me show you guys here. Again, it's like the size of a small child. So you guys can see in the small picture on the side, the small camera, like compared to the size of my head. Yeah. And there's my hand on the egg. And you can see you got the whole Yoshi here. It's available kind of. Yeah, I was very lucky because I got to my okay, most theaters, it sounds like, did start selling the popcorn bucket early, like in theater. But most theaters also have concessions behind the ticket gate or whatever. So you would have to buy a ticket to a movie to be able to get to it. So luckily my theater wasn't sold out. They had 30 ready to go when I got there 2 hours early because I was worried about the popcorn bucket selling out to the Mario crowd. But yeah. Have a good stream. Got a jet. All right, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. You have a good one. And again, enjoy the movie. Enjoy the movie. And again, if you guys are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. We do stream every day. Hang on, I'm hearing my voice like 3 seconds after I say it because I'm still on Gil's stream. All right. Yeah, like I said, we're transferring from files from my iPad to my computer to free up space so I can screen record as I play ZZZ, direct feed video, and it's almost done. Just a sliver left, and then we'll get going here. But yeah, welcome. If you came in with a raid, say hi, or you can lurk. That's fine too. But yeah, we're just waiting for this file transfer to start, to finish so we can start, and it looks like it's almost done here. Dun, dun, dun. And then tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be early tomorrow because I'm doing a collab stream with my coworker, my co-director for the marching band. So we're doing that at 4:30. I'm gonna take him through a game and show him the tutorial and everything. And then Friday, we'll do a bit of Miliastra. There we go. I think the videos are sent, so now I have less room on my computer, but still more than my iPad has free. So I can delete these 3 videos from my iPad. This is basically all Star Rail 4.1. Make sure it actually deleted here. By the way, do you plan to do a Pokemon Champion stream? Because they said it drops in April. Probably not, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Because I got a lot of things I got to catch up on. Not just streams, but like work and other stuff. Life. Alright. Let me restart the iPad real quick. Sometimes that's... Because it said it was deleting the videos, but then it didn't free up the space. It just said it was like system data that was taking up the space now. So sometimes rebooting clears that space up. Passcode. General iPad storage. Hey, I might still be tweeting in the background. Life is overrated. Needs some quality life updates before it's good again. 2029, yo. Okay, it's slowly deleting in the background. But I also hear this ZZZ story is not that long, so 3 hours. We'll be here till like about 2:30. Bug fixes to remove all the recent malware. It's gonna take a lot of work, but they can clean it up. He'll have a life somewhere. I can't find it, but all right. I think we are. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We are good to start. We did our free polls. Yes. Yeah. Oh, my controller's off. All right. If you guys came in with a raid and not familiar, ZZZ is from Cognosphere / Hoyoverse, which is they are the makers of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd. We're going to play a little bit of this game here, Zone Zero. We're on 2.7, which means we're actually getting close to the next season. We still have 2.8, and then I think it should be 3.0 after that, I think. So they're ending with a season 2 with Promia and Starlight Billy. Honestly, for me, GBA is when good games becomes more common, as in like more than 10. You realize there's like hundreds of games on each of these platforms, right? If not more. It's probably just the games that you had access to. Because again, of the games I have, yeah, some are great, some are not. So yeah. But there are definitely some good games on the NES. Super NES. I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up. I had a Game Gear, and I wanted a Genesis, because I was more of a Sonic fan at the time. My friend put a sticker on my arm. I didn't really think of it until now, and it ripped out. Ooh, that's some pretty strong adhesive. Alright, anything else that we need to do, chat, before we dive in here? Because I know some people like Kaizen might want to lurk. So we're going to be doing this. Yeah, this is the other thing. So this is the thing we're going to do on Friday after Miliastra. Let me put this in here. Redo Chronicles. Ow. Yeah, be careful with that. All right, I think we're good to go. Exposure to NES games is games that were either on NSO or Virtual Console. None of those. Okay, yeah. So again, with the stuff that they feed us on NSO, they always give us like the lesser games until they need something big for like either an anniversary or they just need something to kind of like spur interest in it. But if you look at the original NES game catalog and library, there's some pretty solid games there. So they just haven't been added to NSO. And a lot of times it's because of like licensing reasons. Obviously, if it's owned by a third party, yeah. So, excuse me. Outside of Tetris, but that's more of its own thing in my mind. but that was on NES. So are you just like not counting the good ones? Because that's very arbitrary. Like, hey, there's no good games on NES because I'm not counting the good ones. But okay, we're gonna dive into the story. If there's anything else that we need to do beforehand, let me know, chat. Otherwise, we're gonna dive right in. I'm gonna just screen record this as we go. Wait, who am I looking at on this picture here? I see Billy. Wasn't an NES game first? Yeah, but there's still a Tetris. I think there's like 2 Tetris games on the NES, if not more. I'm pretty sure. I'm in your walls. Sentai Sama, welcome in. How you doing today? We're gonna be doing the ZZ main story here. Should take about 3 hours, so we'll be on for a while. So till about like 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock. Drywall, not ideally. No extras. All right, I think we're good to go. We're gonna start this so we don't have to be here any longer than we have to, and we'll get going. So I've used a computer game, yes, but it's come out on like everything. It's like the game on the Game Boy. If you haven't seen on Apple TV, there's a movie called Tetris. It's like literally a dramatized documentary of how Tetris became the Game Boy killer app. So you guys should watch it. It's actually very good. It's a very good movie. I actually met Lexi Pagetnov in 2010, I want to say. New Eridan Sunset A? Who names these things? Yet now the past buries its champions. So again, this is probably just a continuation of more of the Angels of Delusion / Cecilia story, because those are the banner characters, so I'm assuming it's just continuation. Cuphead isn't a Switch game, but just happens to be released on Switch. Yeah, so like, are you just not counting all the good games that are on NES? Because Nintendo only made like a tiny fraction of those games. A lot of those, because it was basically a monopoly at the time, so everyone made games for the NES. Are you just like not counting them then? Because a lot of them might have come to like PC first, or what was the other? I know Sega had the Mega Drive, but that doesn't really count. I'm talking more about like some of the other platforms, or Atari. If something's an Atari game, does that not make it an NES game? All right, we're going. Yet now the past buries its champions. Let's see what this is all about. Video store. Talk to Wise. Oh, there's Wise. It's on his phone. I'm not counting ports in that. Even if I do, I feel like Tetris is the only one that holds up. That's not really fair. You're ditching like 90% of the library. Wise is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. I feel so empty. I can't believe Guilty Gear Day is already over. I know, because like Sweetie's not even wearing the red outfit anymore. Should go to Avoid Spoilers. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow, Kaizen, early, about 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So it's, I think, what, your 11:30? Probably won't be awake yet. Wise looks totally out of it. You got holiday withdrawal syndrome too? Yeah. Such a wonderful Guilty Gear Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. Can't help but feel down from that. Maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on. Are there any new commissions? Yokai hasn't been the same since the last incident, and the little angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're here watching TV. I mean, why don't we do the easy commissions? Anything interesting on the news? Well, I just remembered. There's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it or some ad for it on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Sure. That's the game, guys. We're just watching TV. You sit down. No one does it anymore, by the way. You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. And here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who is interrupting our sibling movie time? I think it's Nicole. Let me see what's going on. Nicole needs something from us? Well, okay, well, go ahead then. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? What are you talking about, Nicole? What's going on? Hollow Champion. You don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today. Okay, I guess we're signing up for a competition.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She brought up some competition and wants us to join. Have you heard of Hollow Champion?
Have you heard of Hollow Champion? Nicole was planning to sign up, and she wants to rope us in too.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level.
Topps, huh?
For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Suddenly you're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoots from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Belle, are you okay? You really scared me just now.
I'm fine, but my eyes felt pretty weird just now.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation. Abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. Now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve? That doesn't sound too good, huh?
That doesn't sound too good, huh?
Doesn't sound good? It's much worse than that. I've had this nagging feeling since that fight that something might have been wrong with your eyes. But I kept hoping it was nothing. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
What time is it for me? It is 11:38 p.m. Wait, who's this? Who is this? If only Valina were here. Who's Valina? What is this outfit?
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
A company responsible for manufacturing bamboo? Chief technician? Oh, you're in Eastern time, Nelly?
Chief technician? So, you're a researcher, right? Exactly. I'm not suspicious. Got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states...
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Unique bamboo ornament. Little bamboo charm made from special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Strange pendant. The moment I touched it...
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant? Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
What does she know about that?
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is? Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Huh, I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
Alright, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Norma was about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Is it Valina?
My apologies for the wait.
Oh.
Valina!
Hey, Dorlo. We just met Valina.
Ah, Valina, you finally made it! There, she's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior?
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shunguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
Flint porcelain?
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelloi went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelloi on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering... Velina? No, Velina. With a V. Velina. V-E-L-I-N-A.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelloi on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelloi? I have to be sure before I give them anything. Look, Velina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang-boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
They saw right through my intentions, if that's the case.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right. Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
Wasn't your imagination, the moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelloi on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porcelloi pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated?
Hiya, Papaya!
Hi, Papaya. Welcome in.
The manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Let me pause the audio here. How's it going to you? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I think our mods are AFK, avoiding spoilers. How was the rest of the stream? There we go. Now I gotta find someone else to lurk in. Maybe ready to welcome in. I was about to say this is Mortal Kombat crossover. I don't remember Melina. No, this is Velina. She's got a cool design. I like her color scheme. Like the whole like silver and blue here. We just met this new character. But welcome in, guys. If you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day. This is day 2695 in a row streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem, Zelda, Pokemon, and the Hoyo games like Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ.
Are you sure?
Like her design. I really like her design too.
Just say porcelloi is a strictly regulated material?
How goes ZZZ? We just started the story part for 2.7. By the way, it's a new month, so guys, make sure you claim your monthly free pulls in all your Hoyo games. Don't have to worry. We'll keep it safe.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Lena and Norma leave.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Velina about seeing the porcelloi, and even kept their pendant.
Briefly tell Wise how the porcelloi affected you.
So porcelloi can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelloi.
Notice, key information has been located. Holo Champion prize display, number 001. A flint.
We have to win this competition now.
Holo Champion?
Meanwhile, near 6th Street. Hold on,
Seriously,
I'll answer your question in a second.
You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelloi bang-boo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelloi just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Velina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, Until we get to the bottom of things.
Okay, so they're suspicious. Season 2 epilogue, New Eridan Sunset. The Hall Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Alright. Actually, let me get to a point where there's no dialogue, and then I'll show you the cards. Well, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? Where's the signups? At Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as the competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that poor soy W engine. Let's head out now. Need some time to prepare. Got it. I'll get the car started.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are. Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
We must have it.
I don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Alright, real quick, I'm going to show you guys the... If you guys just came with the raid, I'll show you all the stuff I got yesterday. Zoom in here. So first thing first, I went to McDonald's. I got the Happy Meal, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I ended up getting 2 because I was there super early for the movie, so I was like, I got time and I'm still hungry, so I'll buy a second meal. Because the Ramyeon fries were like god tier. But anyway. Obviously, we got the Derpy card, and there's a QR code on the back, guys. Make sure you scan that for additional cool stuff. But we ended up getting 2 different cards. Mira and Rumi. So we'll see if I can maybe at some point get Zoe. But I'm not going to buy like 4 more of these things, guys. But it would be nice to get Zoe's card as well. I am going to try the breakfast. I don't know if I can get there early enough tomorrow. Because I am going out tomorrow. But I'm on spring break, so I'm sleeping in most days. Let's see. I wanted Mira, but you got Zoe. If I get an extra Mira, you want to trade? Or sorry, if I get an extra Mira, I'll trade. But yeah, we'll see. If I can't get the breakfast tomorrow, I'll try and go next week before work. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get at least 1 more lunch and dinner. Not that I'm mad about getting any of them, but sure. Yeah, they look really cool. So it was. I'm glad I didn't get duplicates because I got 2. And then we also, when I was there, got I was like, oh, because they have the Mario Galaxy Happy Meals. I was like, I'll just buy those separately because they said we can buy them. Those look cool. Yeah, they're really cool because they're like all holographic. Which ones did you get? I got Rumi and Mira, and then Chu got Zoe. So I bought these 2 Happy Meals. I don't know what these do. Are these just like stands and like the like display pieces? Like they don't do anything. But you know, I remember when they had Super Mario Galaxy Happy Meal toys like 20 years ago for the game, and like I have like a bunch of the Luma ones. Let's see, Mario's. Yeah, yeah. And we got the. This one's too big for the camera, so the Yoshi popcorn bucket. Look how big he is. He's gigantic. Anyway. Alright, let's keep going with the story though. Because it's a short story apparently. It's only like 3 hours, but I still want to get through it. Because otherwise we'll be here till at 3 a.m. Bad boy can fit so much popcorn. He's really big. It's like the size of a small child, basically.
Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
How come I'm left with just the glory? The last thing I lack is glory.
Somehow, it feels like the one thing I'm not short on is glory.
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Bill and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Holo Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many.
I'll look for a bit and take a quick shower. Okay, no worries. We'll be here for like 3 hours. I wonder if the Mario movie's in like 4DX or anything like that.
Special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends.
I'ma check.
Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got.
Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
Okay, so there is a 4DX showing for Mario Galaxy. It's at 8 a.m. only? Why? I think it's like it's an hour drive. Why is it at 8 a.m.? Should I go, chat? Speak frankly with Nicole.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
Guess it could give me a briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's been going on. I guess it could give me an excuse to get the breakfast from McDonald's.
Manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Holo veterans like you two, plus Bell leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, just give Bell the W engine. You don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hares.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Express honest thanks.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya. Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition,
What if I go on Friday?
each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
Bell, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Bell. We need to sign up for the competition.
Oh, it's Promia.
Thanks for signing up for the Holo Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Bell, is that the person you mentioned before?
Yeah, from Tops.
The one who was with Xiaozhao. Is she also here to take part in the competition? She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Holos threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Holo Champion Starloop main venue. How can I help you?
Want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares.
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Completed as a member of the Cunning Hairs team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card. Beginner
ethereal card. Proof of participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeiture. The ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers and to give you guidance in the Hollow competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's, participating partner shops. So an ethereal card is actually an electronic device. What's the card used for?
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance. Alright, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Well, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
Ethereal cards, take them down, and the points are yours. Obviously, taking out your own teammates and claiming it was a doppelganger doesn't count. Anyway, come join us.
Porceloid W engine.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, porceloid, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porceloid, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porceloid itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Carefully examine the W engine.
Compared to the other prizes, the porceloid W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
A rare W engine forged entirely from flint porceloid. Not something you usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porceloid bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porceloid content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Who's this?
Sorry. You're...
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now, and before I realized it, I was talking aloud. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
I wouldn't call myself a scholar, more like an independent investigator. W engine enthusiast.
Scholar? Nah, not quite. If we're talking about my profession, I'd say I'm more of an independent investigator of hollows.
Well, you've got pretty unique taste. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants.
Ramiel.
I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
She's got wings like the angels of delusion. It's okay, you don't have to be so formal. If you want to be, or if I want to be polite, the least I can do is give you my name.
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you. I'm also a
Ramiel.
contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets are the same.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
Actually, haven't decided yet.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Ramiel smiles and leaves after that. Belle, I'm back. The payment's all good. So who was that lady just now? She certainly stood out. Her name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. We just made some small talk. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carried herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porceloid W engine? I can tell this is really going to help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle. But since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Okay. How do I know which one's the non-optional one? Rooting Thyron contestants. Is that a rat Thyron? Like a giant rat? Or possum or something? I don't know. Yeah, they're all the same symbol. Oh, head home with Wise. So talking to Wise is the last one. Huh. Beat it. Didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyron competitor already so hostile. Seems dangerous. Better not mess with them. Promia? Understood. Yes. She's the one who was with the Xiao Zhao before. Promia. That means she's probably part of Krampus too. Promia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure, right now she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of the call. And she's on the next banner. So we're gonna talk to Wise last, who's talking to Lucy. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. When the Hollow, welcome to the Hollow Champion Starlit main venue. How can I help you? I'm gonna check out the team info. Sure, here's the participation info. Alright, the rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. The competition hasn't started yet. Absolute zero. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Ramiel. They're by themselves. Gonna make bank today. Sons of Kaladin. Okay, yeah, we saw them talking to Wise. Embers of the Past. Promea's by themselves. And Makeshift Squad. Tell me about the Hollow Champion. Sure, the Hollow Champion competition is a professional event organized by the Hollow Athletics League under the authorization from the city administration. It's designed to boost citizens' confidence in tackling hollows, and it's been running for decades now. This competition features 4 stages, each taking place in different hollow environments. After all stages are completed, contestants will be ranked by their points, which can be redeemed for prizes or cash rewards. There's a 5 to 7 day break between each stage, so players don't have to worry about exhaustion from back-to-back matches. Run through the rules. Oh no, we're good on that. Competitive hunt formats. Okay, let's talk to. So let's see. Is she a Crothyron? Or something? 'Cause she's like these dark wings. Oh, it's you. Anne? Just kidding. Belle. But judging by the look on your face just now, seems like you assumed I really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. Okay, so we did all the optional stuff. Sons of Kaladin. Yeah, Lucy's here. Lighter. I think it's everyone. Alright. Belle, look who's here. Lucy and Lighter. You guys are entering the competition too? Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter lately. This competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Kaladin to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Wise already told me everything. You've got your eyes on that unique porcelloid W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter. Belle, it's getting pretty late. And we've gathered enough intel for now. Shall we head home? Let's head home. Good luck in the competition, Proxy. While Lighter back at home.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
I feel the same, actually. Sorry to make you worry about me.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that porcelloid W engine. As for this porcelloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Already feeling good. Got my porcelloid accessories and ethereal cards all ready to go. Wise seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's go. Oh. That's the first parter, I guess. I guess this is pretty short. Well, I guess that took us 40 minutes, though.
Well, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today. And my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Your remote support is what really matters.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out... What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store... What? Jeez.
This bed is the absolute best! Huh?
What is she doing?
Cecilia, what are you doing in Belle's room?
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemmy and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
You're getting memories that never happened. Don't mistake your imagination for memory.
You're making up memories that never happened. Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
That's a pretty wild leap in logic. Could have checked with me first.
That's a pretty wild leap in logic.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know? I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom! I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work! I told the staff member about it 3 times! 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Ah, I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all. Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stuffed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it, and got cornered!
It's too much to be a coincidence. Law of causality, the death of this weapon. Coming from the cunning hairs, this is honestly not that shocking.
Coming from the cunning hairs, this is honestly not that shocking. Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Manager, is she serious?
But let's get down to business first.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
The squeaky voice.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's Ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition! Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Roxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Agile. It should be ending soon. Confirm with the guide. Hey there, contestants. The competition's about to start. You can head to the venue at any time now. Would you like to go now? Very well. Please show your ethereal cards. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hairs: Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Freedom, welcome back, Nelly. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. So Cecilia is impersonating Nicole. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition is being held. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. The problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
Cool cutscenes. Yeah, no, this game, again, stylistically, is really well done.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager, just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned Denny's. Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Let's go.
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal cards within 5 meters will automatically...
Wow! There are so many high points ethereals here! You're amazing, manager!
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia. It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's? Not really. Well, why do you ask? Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money. Ugh, you really are just like Nicole. Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food. I'll get you all wrapped up.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Now we gotta get across.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue. If that's the case, then there must be a way.
Actually, this thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back is pretty worn down, but you can still make out the words Ether Disruptor. It's gotta be here for a reason. This isn't the only one, Proxy. I spotted a bunch more like this scattered around the area. Looks like this thing's gotta be useful.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Spatial fractures? It's something that happens constantly?
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect to multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've logged onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Got it.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
through. Let's keep going.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money. Oh, hey, Roxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
Wow! Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand? Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Not the dialogue finish.
Specialist! I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
Hey, Q. We're doing a competition. We were joining as part of the Cunning Hairs, but then Nicole got sick, so now Cecia's filling in. She's basically impersonating Nicole, because Nicole already registered, and Cecia didn't register in time.
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
Actually, that's cool. Yeah, it's very stylistic. Like, they make it very flashy in, like, comic book style, almost. And it utilizes, like, well-timed combos and stuff like that. You like it? You think you might want to try it out?
Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
We're still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
Just trying to let the dialogue finish there. Master, proceed through the fissure ahead to reach the contestant rest area set up by the event organizers. This rest area is located within a hollow zone where ether activity is stable and relatively safe. Would you like to go now? Yes. Then the zone 0? Yes. ZZZ. That being said, I play on controller. I can't imagine playing this on like anything else. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion and no one bothers to say hi. What do you play on? I play on iPad Pro with a Switch controller. But I think it's available for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC obviously as well. Because of the rivalry.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
Yeah, I use an M4 iPad Pro because it's more powerful than most people's computers.
If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Play Genshin Impact. Do you use touchscreen or do you use controller? Cecia's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of aesthetic. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
But wait, I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious. Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If
something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the holo.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the holo observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go! It's dangerous.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole? I can smell it in the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
Are you scared?
What's going on? Is something worrying you? What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why we can't just walk away.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a die-hard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Of course not. The most important thing is the carrot.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the holo. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not. Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy. If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction. That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Ugh. Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Oh, wait. The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people. Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
Alright, I can catch up now. Let's see, you playing touchscreen? You should get a controller. I have a laptop, I don't know if it would work though. Probably would, but I suck at using laptops. If you're not sure if your laptop can handle it, it probably can't. And honestly, if you have a smartphone, your smartphone's probably better than most general use laptops in terms of like the processor power and all that stuff. Especially if it's an iPhone, because they use the most advanced chips. But yeah, so I mean, if you're good at using touchscreen for Genshin, you should be fine on ZZZ. But just know that ZZZ is probably a bit more intense in terms of the fighting.
What's he doing here?
Moors. It's a good laptop, and no, he's not. Ooh, okay.
And losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine.
I mean, you can try it.
You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Something a bullet brushes past Moors and embeds itself into the ground.
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds. As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil. The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights.
Oh, wait. How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Don't know how to set up stuff on my laptop because it's new. I mean, it's basically just like you would on any other laptop or computer, like even a desktop. So wake up your public security officer.
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right. I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
Wolfman, yeah, that's Moore's.
It's because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest! Just inspired it.
Why is the call for public security?
You got 23 pulls in Genshin. You started the day with what? I think 17, right? Ooh.
Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me! Load if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. Why did Moore's attack?
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moores attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moore's, and without a word, he started attacking us.
Sounds like Moore's have been prepared all along.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Your ethereal cards. Mind if I take a look?
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Give contestants carrot to fairy, and after a while...
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat. As you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you. But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
It helps to see you out of the situation.
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, Manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole, to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cecilia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are
you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you? You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless! If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Sounds like you really like our home. I hope everyone gets to go home safely.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cecilia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely. Including us, of course. Well, That's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. We'll all get home safe together.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay? You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do. Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Alright, Sparkle says, should I keep saving for now? Have you done the new Imaginarium Theater yet? Because it refreshed refreshed today. Because it would be good if you saved up to 30 and then did 3 tentpoles. Oh. Oh, you did already? Okay.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
Oops. How does this work? After adjusting the data pile variables. Only got to X7? Okay. Well, so you have time to get through more, because obviously you just reset.
That data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it? Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Barry, you're up. Run a 3-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please, do not change the channel.
I've been wanting to ask, never mind the data pile, why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
My AI assistant's in there.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it. An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and the one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants in New Eridu. Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people. The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
So everyone's being led astray. Use some ChatGPT. Things are pretty clear now.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, If the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Val. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh? Wait. Don't say that. Let me cover my ears first.
Just can't stand by and do nothing. We can still turn it around.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards. Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because I'm a proxy.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Let's go.
Done and done.
Oh.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
I'm a tech geek. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch. But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
No need to make her worry.
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap. Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Huh?
Uh-huh. Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
Don't intend to break my promise, but I can't turn a blind eye.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you. Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
So that's an explanation on what a proxy is.
Come over as soon as you're done.
That should answer Nellie's question there. Sparkle says, how long would it take to get 7 more though? If we're exploring and kind of like actively grinding out Prima Gems, probably about 2-3 days. Probably 2 days if I'm helping you too. What's all this on the ground? There's feathers. But yeah, the proxy.
It looks like they're frozen.
She helps people. She helps people navigate.
What's stuck in
Hold
their
on.
cores? Is that feathers?
Feathers. Who could this be? Now, yeah, they help people by navigating safely through the hollows, which are dangerous. Think of it like being like exposed to like radiation.
person asked me to look into. Why did it have to show up now of all times? These things just happen to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind? Maybe. Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay? You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something. Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things. Sissia? Alright, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these fated ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian. And he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All I could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that. Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward. It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route. Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together. Okay, you have my word. Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like... This isn't just one person's doing.
Here we go.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure.
You're gonna make a big entrance.
Ether traces look like chaotic currents, surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Oh, great, we got arrested. Oh! That was that guy from the other team.
Where's my next prey?
Cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it.
satisfy my thirst. Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
This is dark.
Run! Now! Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it. What are you? Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
I knew it. Big entrance. Seems very aesthetic region. Yeah, it's got this like comic book aesthetic.
Hey!
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
Obviously, justice is the reason.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
Let's see, is Wolfman there? Yeah. You know, the Lumenstone ore in the chasm. Yeah, what about? Oh, did my controller just die? Like, it's dead. Time to plug in.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Yep.
Contestant Romuald, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
What do you think of Mario Galaxy? I thought it was very fun. I enjoyed it.
I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
Oh, we gotta put this guy
The Hollow
down.
Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Romeo spits on the ground and swaggers away. Supporting a pale Cecilia, you both leave the hollow with the event staff too. Due to Romeo's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starloop Tower. When your contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby, go ask them what's up or just check in with the competitive guide for the latest updates on the event. There's 3 areas where you could what them. said check with everyone else. Alright, I guess we just check with the guide.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
You okay?
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romule guy. Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Any more than that? Wait, you need... Wait, it says you said there's 3 areas where you could them? What do you mean? You could... Are you saying you can get them? Like the or you can get the Lumenstone ore? Do you need to come into my world? I can let you come into my world to get some Lumenstone ore. Hold on. Wasn't it Romule?
Wait, wasn't Romule the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested. As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Understood. We won't get in your way then.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to
Could
it.
get them. Okay.
Please,
So yeah, if you want to come into my world after this, you can come get as much you need.
Competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like 2 people got into a scuffle and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Oh, it's Promia and Romule.
Well, well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and TOPS Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romule seems to glare in this direction.
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cecilia has been there frozen for who knows how long. You help Cecilia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This Carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Do you know each other?
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other? What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist in public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Why is she so scared?
Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Not long after.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too? Cia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you. Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break. Huh.
I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy century egg. You can't see me, just pretend I'm invisible. Aw. Cecilia. Wow, she's crying. Cecilia jumps, whipping around in a flash. What the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? Time to head back. What else? There's no reason to stay. Wait, head back? You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Why's my life gotta be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Never mind, let's head back to my place first. You mean I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Yes, let's head home. Later at the video store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Ramule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are involved. I get the feeling there's more going on.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I do feel kind of weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romule and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
Ah, no wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Alright, that's another part done. Okay, welcome in. How's it going? Want to go to the Philippines one day from Canada, Montreal. Oh, nice. So I'm Filipino, but I haven't been to the Philippines since I was like a child. And I was too young to remember anything. So, because I'm currently from Chicago. Do you play Honkai? Honkai Star Rail? Yes. Impact 3rd? No. Not yet, at least. And then Sparkle, yeah, if you want, I can, once I'm done with this, I can open up my world and you can come in and get those if you need them. Knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. You're looking a lot better.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier? Proxy, I want more.
It's my last snack. Spit out the wrapper.
Whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too. I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Everyone from the Outer Ring is bad.
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promia woman and Black Wolf, Romule, they're both sweepers. In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning.
So Premia is a former sweeper.
Patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way, they all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
But yeah, okay, do you play all the other horror games too? Let's see, DMU something? Okay, I'll check in a second here. The Caledon that used to control the Outer Ring, recall info about it.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. He collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded.
Oh,
but
these
people
things.
like them don't just magically become good.
See, have you dealt with them before?
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us, because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. Every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romule. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
This ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Ugh, snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
think that was a
Active.
misunderstanding, possibly.
I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again. No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared. I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. I'm not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Cecilia gives you a pleading, sincere look, just as you want to say something.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
What's going on? Surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Uh-oh. Commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelopes you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Just like that, the time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out the promise that you made over 10 years ago.
We'll become Helios. We hollow.
Seas will conquer. Faith in Icarus. Where is this? Ruins? Why am I here?
Hiya, papaya!
Lines, welcome and thank you for the raid.
Where?
Let me give you a shout out here.
This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins.
Why are there holes in? Is that presumably our hands?
The place I need to go. I remember.
This is
I've already seized the sun. The sun.
playing some Majora's Mask. Nice. How's that going so far? Are you doing any kind of like special run?
This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all. Run. Oh. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice. Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless.
Is it a dream or memory?
Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest.
Let's see.
Where did Bryce go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch.
Lion says, I was doing a randomizer with ocarina items mixed in. Oh.
Just thinking about anything gives me a headache.
How does that work then? Because the game's not designed for that, right? She volunteered to stay behind and cover or retrieve this case. Specialist is so touched. Hang in there. Once I get out of this hall, I'll report you to your superior. Then I'll sit in your office, take over your position, and try every single flavor of omelette rice in the cafeteria. Then I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no, you're gone, so I'm the boss now. I, the boss, will be right back. Cecilia mumbles incoherently in her sleep, sprawled out over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, drool already soaking into the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you this whole time and dozed off without realizing it. Better let her rest. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, I'm not sure how that fully works, but I hope you're enjoying the randomizer. How far are you into the game? I've only ever beaten Majora's Mask once, and that's probably the only time I'll ever do that, because games where they have like a countdown timer make me anxious.
Is someone there?
It's her.
Sixth Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
It's the new girl. You play both games and the items are all mixed together. Oh, okay. Majora's Mask is actually your favorite. I mean, I like the idea of it. It's just that because of the countdown timer, I feel anxious about it. Oh no, I read it. Yeah, so it looks like you need one more, right? Looks like you need one more of them. So I can probably pull up a map and see if we can like check for all of them, and help you find it. Ramiel. You're Miss Ramiel. What are you doing here? I wonder what kind of Thyran she is. She looks like maybe like a crow or something.
Wait, Miss Ramiel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah, I have. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
She's very influencing here. Where she's getting us to talk about whatever.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it? Miss Bell. All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
There is something I want to ask you. It's so late. Why are you wandering around 6th Street all by yourself?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street.
Nope.
That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things, but at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code.
Oh.
Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, B, A, and it just went black.
That's not how it's supposed to go. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early holo champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Romeo hands over her ethereal card. You check. If you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could. Thought crossed your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair. Yeah, we're not that kind of person.
By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this late?
You want to ask that right now? I had a nightmare.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you, fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Nope.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
What was that?
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
What do you mean by that? What kind of siren is she?
Earlier you asked me why I was out late, and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Belle, are you there?
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Romeo turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now? It's kind of complicated. Basically, someone who really loves suplexes. So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on the street? Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia. Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Isn't Severian?
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want? You're treating me? Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
It's a limited edition my brother bought. Go ahead.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it. Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cecilia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite. You eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit. What is it? Are you, still feeling sick? Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped. Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness? What makes you say that? What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub-sec specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist. Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it? Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. Wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you? And I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Alright. I swear eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Wait. Since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiots! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Let's go home and sleep.
Alright, that's gotta be part 3. Sneak back into the video store with Cecilia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slight trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia had stopped in her tracks. Cecilia, what's wrong? But you're not gonna go back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Back when I was in the Outer Ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such a big promise too. But the moment that we got into danger, they went and charged in, taking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cecilia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now. Cecilia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel real safe. Have mercy, oh great Cecilia. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out in the outer ring on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing. We kind of noticed. Hey, is that a compliment or a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. Trust your skills more than anyone else. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building, here we go.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
Okay, so there's the person who's in charge of Romulo.
Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very
This
explicit.
art. Hey, Darkrai.
Now, perhaps you'd care to explain
It did kind of not look like her, but
exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways
hey,
to
Destiny.
force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Mule. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
After getting back with Cecilia last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me the whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before we finally calmed down enough to sleep. Gotta be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Cecilia. I've got to make sure we win the Porcelloy W engine. Alright, that's part 3. I don't know how many parts there are. Let's see, Destiny, oh, you got woken up because of your birthday. We're sleeping good, really mad. Yeah, especially if you wake up during like the deepest part of sleep. That's when it's like really frustrating. Hopefully you're able to fall asleep again soon. You can celebrate your birthday properly in the morning. But happy birthday though. You're having you're getting skeptic about Premia. I mean, obviously we haven't finished yet, but I'm guessing like she's a former sweeper, just like Romuald, but I don't know. I feel like because that moment that she had with young Cecilia, I feel like there was a misunderstanding there. I'm not sure what. So maybe she's good, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Is this 4 parts, 5 parts, or what?
Are we really watching this one?
Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta look this up now. I got stuck on this here. The final part. Okay, so there's 4. Usually there's 4, but sometimes it's slightly different. Hold on, let me just look this up here. Um, okay. I don't know what that was. But okay, let's keep going. Sparkle says it's the final part.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bangu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, enna-ennaing me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about...
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Oh.
I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Commissioner Severian?
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
I'll keep this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Those faded ethereals, what exactly is the deal with them?
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
In a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them. Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
So for the recording of the deranged fugitive ends, staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romeo. Wait. This can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Oof.
About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the porcelain W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the faded ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Let me help, Cecilia. You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Well, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Alright, fine. You can head into the hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Let me know when you're ready. And if you're gonna bail, let me know too. Alright, Sparkle says the last part.
If it's you, manager. Wait. Huh? Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us.
Starlight!
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I mean, they clearly recommend these.
Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Romeo picked the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? I won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the hollow for prizes and any trace of Romulo. Whatever he's scheming, you'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Roxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood.
My legs, I can't
really
feel
don't
them.
want to stay here any longer than we need to.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
Oh, watch out.
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings. There are quite a few fissures here.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them!
Scared contestant. Are you people of the Romulo? Stay back. We're officers from public security. We snuck into a hollow to grab some prizes. You're not gonna rescue us just to arrest us afterward, right? Only after Romulo and his crew. Tell you everything we know. We didn't see any trace of Romulo, but he's hired at least 5 or 6 wanted outlaws to come after people who came into the hollow. Came here hoping to score some loot, but nearly got ourselves killed. If you're going after him, please, could you mark down our coordinate first? We'll be waiting here for a rescue.
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon! Wait. All these people on the ground.
Did you do this?
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm okay, long story though.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But we didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show them how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Oh, check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner?
No, I could practically boss him around.
Yes!
Relax, Nika! Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
Oh, it's from Mia. Wait, no?
That pink-haired little brat! I'll make her pay!
Ramiel?
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
Check the small box. Check through the prize pile.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
If you're rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely...
Just like I thought. The Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while. It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed? Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake Byron can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us?
Oop.
A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry. Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
Alright, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Billy, Lucy, and later leave.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
So they went that way.
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romuald. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup. Sure, whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you. Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle it. You lot, surrender now! Careful, I'm coming. Orange style. contact Billy and the others once we're through.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There
Do we?
aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow.
Ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further! Huh? What's wrong, Cecilia?
Hmm?
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy! What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there. It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them? Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right? Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on. Why is the commissioner calling me right now? They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now. I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate.
It's your fault, man.
But don't lose sight of the mission.
It's your fault.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Proxy? What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in. Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals, too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead. You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Mule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy. That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
His fault for what? Oh, for because it's his fault that we're engaging in this fight because she was looking to go around take the long way around, but because of his call, they found out we're here.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The three you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all three at once?
Show the photos Cecilia took. Oh man.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
Oh, wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom. A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound, it was Piper's steel tusk. Oh shoot. They brought the truck?
Materials? An earthquake?
Make up something wild, don't let them realize it was a truck horn.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in. If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say.
Lady Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Chant comes from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Cecilia with their hero.
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, man! Bring
He beat the It's potty mouth.
You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that. You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve. Oh, you see the way those injured people are looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer.
Want the dialogue to finish, please? Okay, it's done. Ether traces on the box are pointing towards this fissure. We gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Let's give Billy a call. Contact Billy again through the communicator. Fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cecilia, keep manager safe. Of course I will. These things are pretty safe on our end. But why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others. Let's head through the fissure first. All good here. What about you guys?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter! I've got your back! Take this!
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Uh-oh. It's these things.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, looks like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Ether activity here is really low.
There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. Yeah, it does feel strange.
The feathers are here, guys.
That's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Roxy, look, it's those faded ethereals again. Look, Roxy, but the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
Faded traces along our tracking route. Were they left by Romuel? Romuel or Romuel? I wonder if that's a coincidence, their names.
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Romuel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces? I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy? Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing. I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss. I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you. You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer. Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain? Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Make a good public security officer.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day. Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads? Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia? Mia?
What happened? Oh, she didn't hurt her. She just froze.
Run! No! You're supposed to show they need you!
What? Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
To end this.
Okay, so she didn't
Don't do anything
like
unnecessary.
hurt her.
I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Yeah, but she didn't like kill her or anything.
Premier, we have something. We
Hey, Bobo, welcome in.
have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, stop.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Roxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premier, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
What exactly are you after? What does Krampus really want?
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
You and public security are you not saying the same thing?
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Wait, the fated ethereals are connected to tops, but they're running the whole competition.
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Mia raises her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when incoming transmission interrupts from Mia. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premier, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Mia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Everything except the last part I agree with. I'll contact Billy. Your mind has yet to change about her. I'm inclined to think that, because again, she does have a past as being a cleaner, right? But the fact that she's going to be playable, and the fact that she didn't harm Cecilia when she was younger, I think that was a misunderstanding. And the fact that she never really hurt her here, or she didn't like do any like killing blow or anything like that. She just kind of like incapacitated her.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
So we'll see.
Oh, manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it.
we're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romule?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure. Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romule fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Almost rather choose Starlight Billy. I mean, yeah, Billy might be good to go for, but the fact that Promeo will be playable, I think she's gonna be on our side. I think we're misunderstanding something. Two routes lead to the same place. Oh, we're here together. That's what we call. Yeah, Starlight Billy. Yeah. Mr. Payne.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romule and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romule will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
So either they are working together,
Did a route just disappear?
or one of them is following the other.
Let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. When these guys show up. Guess they're with Romeo? We might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Now where's Romuald then? Is she with him, or is she gonna be with us?
Useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this? Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romule, we don't owe you any explanations.
Romule?
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more. It's irritating. If you had stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Yo Mule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities
How dare
have
you.
to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait.
Wait, it's the bait?
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does.
Are we the target?
Without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving Ray a little hope right before I snap their neck. Who are they? What's the plan? Idiot! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Remember those last words of yours?
Is that your final speech? Not exactly insightful, but sure. We heard you. Guys, he's all yours now.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just take him and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Lucia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Wait, was that purple?
I'll give it everything I've got.
What am I supposed to press? Ow. What does the purple flash mean? Combat tutorial. Some enemies will activate corrupted barrier in combat. It's broken. It triggers active conversation. Okay.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
It's over. Got it. Finally.
No, no, no.
Huh?
It's gotta be Romeo.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was... What just happened? Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
So she's the real enemy and not Promia? For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect Romeo now in custody. What's going on? Hey! Emperor Emblem, thank you for the raid! How are you today? Let me give you a shout out here. Mesa, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're finishing up this part of the story in ZZZ. How's it going, guys? How was stream Ember Emblem? Playing some Lies of P. Okay. I'm not too familiar with that one. I've seen people play it, but I haven't. I don't know what the game is like. Oops, sorry. Oh no, you're fine, Yuko. You're fine. You're fine. No worries. How are you enjoying Pocopia? Because you just started. I'm gonna hate that if Ramiel is the real enemy. I don't think they're like they didn't hurt us there, and they even like after they froze us with the feathers, they brought us back to normal, right? So I don't think they're the real enemy, but I think here they're the one that we were basically up against. We didn't know it the whole time, so they were the enemy here. I don't think they're ultimately going to be the real enemy. See, it's reported that some prizes remain missing, though organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romeo, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletic League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romeo's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing that claim as slander as lacking any supporting evidence. Let's see, doing good. Got myself oh, nice, congrats! After losing your 50-50 to M3 Koeda, how much pity did it take on Guarantee? It's okay. I don't think sandbox games are really for me. Already getting stumped on what to do. If you're ever not sure what to do, talk to Tangrowth, and he'll like kind of guide you as to what else you can do. So again, because it's meant to be like kind of like a like a cozy sandbox game, you don't have to do everything like right away. You can kind of just build up to it after a while, and things will kind of just show up. Let's see. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Romeo stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that casualties, and now after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security have refused to disclose which prison Romeo is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Romeo. And now for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Romuald, yet the Porceloid W engine is still
Gotta ride and
missing.
run. Alright, have a good one, Emperor Emblem.
Night at PubSec.
We'll be on for a bit, so we're gonna finish this. I gotta check in on Pocopia real quick, and then we'll wrap up.
Bell, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but
And I'm on like the first pull of South. Okay, so it still took quite a bit. Well, at least you got them though.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next
Oh, Taito is still here. Thank you.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romuald. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too? Roxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romuald. But this Romuald doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address,
Oh.
fake phone number, fake ID. The whole
So it's
thing's
not their name?
complicated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about
Question
that.
Mario movie. Yeah, that was last night.
This is
Oh my god, stop.
officially off work. By the way, Roxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Great, all thanks to you, Cecilia.
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all.
Wait, Taito, did you see the popcorn bucket we showed earlier?
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much
This
of a
one I don't know
chance
who's
to
gonna be
rest since
playable.
yesterday.
Well, we know
But we
Cecilia,
start
we know
figuring
Promia,
out
we
how
know
to track
Billy.
Romuald. Let's have some breakfast.
That's why I think Promia is not ultimately going to be a bad person. As Cecilia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together with Wise, or when Wise suddenly shoots you a look. While Cecilia isn't paying attention, Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Belle, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Cecilia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes' pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10? Wise goes quiet for a while. Then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Velina. No contact info. Mayor Mayflower. Completely out of contact as of late. Shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. Didn't he say half an hour? Leave tracking down Ramiel to me. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out, the W engine can cure my symptoms. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting the W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with the HDD first, we could co-op it? Huh? You mean... I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from the outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection. You wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I can handle the route calculations instead. I think given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. But once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a holo alone again. You're going to stay an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Alright, Wise. Okay, let's track down the suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work reestablishing a partial connection with the HDD, then I'll pull up everything we got on Ramiel. Almost forgot about Cecilia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Rose Califer? Who's Rose Califer? To be continued. Okay, so Valina, yes, I know she's pretty, guys, but initially, you know, if there were no other like evidence, I would probably assume that like she's like this evil person in the background running things and stuff like that. But Norma seems fine. So because they're on the same team, I'm inclined to think that neither of them are bad. Obviously, they have their own agendas, but I'm inclined to think neither of them are bad. We're done. So yeah, that was about 3 hours. Let's claim all our stuff here. And see how many pulls I have. We are going to check in on Pocopia and then call it a night. And then Sparkle, do you need help tonight, or do you want to do this some other time? Like tomorrow I'm going to have a lot of time because stream's only going to be short. It's going to be a collab stream super early, and then I have the rest of the evening off. But let me know. Alright, so we have 31 plus 15, so what is that? That's 46 plus 73, 86. You want to do it tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, because tomorrow's stream will be, I'll be done by like 6:30 Central Time. Yeah, even if I wanted to do it tonight, it looks like my iPad is like 5% battery, so I have to let it charge a bit. So we're gonna check in Pocopia real quick. Need to go to sleep. All right, Nelly, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and hope you give the game a chance, and I hope you end up liking it. But you seem pretty interested in it, so I hope you give it a chance. Let me know what you think. Let me know how it is on touchscreen, because again, I'm playing mostly with a controller. I can't imagine playing a game this intense on touchscreen, but who knows? Maybe it could be good. Like try ZZZ. It looks really cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, especially like aesthetically. It looks really cool, and it's got a cool like stylistic visual appeal. Why is the Switch not showing up on my screen? Oh, it's not showing up at all. Hold on. That's not good. Should we start Pocopia? I mean, I can't even tell because it's not showing up on my screen. Hold on. It's not working. Let's see. Now you might get a controller. Yeah, I would recommend a controller. Daito. Look what I got. He's ginormous. This is a popcorn bucket. I did get it, yeah. And they seem pretty common actually when I went, so you might be able to get one if you guys really want to try and get one still. Alright, my Switch 2's not working. Alright, maybe we don't do Pocopia. I was gonna check in on because there's an April Fool's event going and resets in 2 hours. But I'll have to do that on my own, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna wrap up, guys. It is 3 a.m. It sounds like some of you guys gotta go to sleep. You wanna go raid? If you're subbed, copy the high papaya. By the way, tomorrow's stream is going to be super early and super short, guys. So if you want to keep your watch streaks going, it's 4 a.m. for that's right here Eastern time. If you guys want to be here tomorrow, it's again a short stream and early stream. And so it's going to start around 4:30 Central Time, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Going to be at most 2 hours, but even that might be more than what we end up doing. It'll be at least an hour and a half. They said they were already out of stock the first day. That's crazy. They had plenty of the Yoshis when I was there, but they were out of the Luma stars. If you can find them overpriced, yeah, people do that. Scalpers. See, here at the theater I went, you concessions is behind the ticket gate. So unless you bought a ticket to a movie, you couldn't go and buy like the popcorn bucket. So. All right, if you're subbed, copy the high papayas. If you're not subbed, redeem for the Hildebonk emote and then use the old sub raid command. And then if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. We're gonna raid Pika Court, who's doing some ZZZ as well. Oops. Raid with a slash. I typed that in wrong. As usual, follow on social media, guys, and join the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Again, early and short stream tomorrow, so make sure you guys are here. Have your notifications on. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to take my colleague through Genshin. There you go. Yuko's got it. Yuko, you have the Hildebonk or the high papayas. You got a tail now, remember? You got volleyball practice. Okay, well, the VOD will be up too. You can also check that out. But then Friday, if you're not able to make it tomorrow, Friday we're gonna go through like Millie Astra and some other stuff. So, but you guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pokemon basically all weekend. I might go see Sonic again Friday. We'll see. But you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys. Get some rest, all of you. Yuko too. You got the day off, so enjoy your day off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.